Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're all having a good evening today. Welcome back. We're gonna stream again. I mean, that's why I'm here, right? That's why I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now. And we're doing it again. I'm really good at these openings. I've been doing them for so long. Can't you tell? Almost 7 years now. Hey, Dragonic dude. Hopefully everyone's doing good today. It's been another brain fog day. I was tired today. I was slightly headachy today, and then I had to go to my Dutch class, and it's brain fog day. I stream. I'm just as shocked as you. I don't know when this happened. Nobody told me. I'm just sitting here playing games. I'm listening to the voices. I thought you were all in my head. Maybe you are. But we're gonna play some. You thought you were watching a highly interactive video? I mean, technically, isn't that what a stream is? We're gonna play some more Chernobylite today. Also, speaking of my class, I have to take 5 or 6 tests for my my Dutch thing for to stay here in the Netherlands. And 5 or 6 tests. I think because I've been here for 10 years, one of them I don't have to take, but we're not sure. But my Dutch instructor cleared me to take 3 of the tests. So in 2 weeks, I'm gonna be traveling an hour to Zwolle, and I'm gonna be taking 3 of the tests. I have to go on 2 separate days because they're not offering all 3 on the same day. So I gotta take one on one day, and then I gotta go back the next day and take 2 more. Ugh. And it's like an hour drive away. I'm gonna do both of them. It sucks.
You got this.
Aw, thanks, Dragonic dude. Thanks so much. Thanks for the bits as well. So yeah, I'm a bit nervous, but he's like, yeah, you're good for those. So I've got to take, what is it? Listening, writing, and reading. I'm not good for the talking yet, the speaking, and then I have to take a culture test as well. That one's going to be interesting, but he says I'm not quite ready for those yet, but that's okay. He'll know where to focus down on me. But that's like in a couple weeks, and it's early in the day. It might affect my Thursday stream because it's kind of early, so I might not be able to stream late that day. We'll have to see what the schedule becomes. I don't know. And what's on the chopping block today? We're going to play more Chernobylite. I thought we were going to finish it yesterday, but we changed the past. We managed to change the past and get a new person on our team. Because the way this game works is you can kill yourself, and then you can change events that you change decisions you made. And so I changed one of my decisions that allowed me to get another person. We're also trying to find one more clue, because we can almost do the heist on the reactor, but oh, is this where it stopped? This is where it saved last time. I manually saved it, but I guess it didn't count. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so we're looking for one more clue, because we can go on the heist to the reactor, but if I want everyone with me, I need to have gained all the clues. And we're like missing at least one. I don't know where it is. So we'll do some, but now that with this other person, we got a few more little quest lines we can do. And with the everyone gets double rations today. My Mind you of a certain YouTube series that was released just the other day. One involves a certain YouTuber in space. Oh, is it that, what is it, Markiplier in space? I watch him very rarely. Sometimes I'll watch him in like spurts and then I just won't watch him for like a long time. Watch him now and then. And I heard his space thing was out. Okay, where is she? She's here. Hi.
Have you heard of cloud seeding?
I've heard that it's possible. Why?
Because it was used to save Moscow from the Chernobyl fallout at someone else's expense.
There's a lot of crazy theories surrounding the Chernobyl catastrophe. What's your source for this one?
My mom told me, so it caused my father's thyroid cancer.
But there are a lot of factors involved in...
My mother was a doctor and a chemist. Trust me, she would know. Anyway, she told me what it looked like. Fighter jets shooting bullets with silver iodine in the radioactive clouds. The rain would wash down the toxic particles. The first cleanup operation was just 2 days after the Chernobyl disaster. Obviously, it was done in secret. The goal was to make the rain fall on smaller cities and villages in Belarus and Ukraine, where the cloud could reach Moscow. The little people suffered because of it. No one can even guess how many people died in the radiation-related diseases in the following decades. Of course, the authorities denied it. They're still denying it even today. Every time I think about it, I wish I had 1 or 2 of those fuckers in the sights of my Moss and Nugget.
I find that hard to believe.
Naturally. I heard you were once a true believer in the system.
It's not that simple.
No need to explain yourself. It was a long time ago. I just hope you're smarter now. Those in power will always think of themselves first. Communism or no communism.
I don't know if I have any skill points.
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad.
I have 2 skill points.
Actually...
Didn't I do this? Now, it didn't save. It didn't save when I saved it, so... Okay, yeah. I did get those. Alright. But I don't know...
What can I do for you,
What other
Professor?
skills did you offer?
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad.
Discipline. I don't know what that is. It won't tell me until I actually gain the other point, so we'll wait for that.
Actually, I can't do it right this minute.
Yeah, we'll have to search for clues, because it turned out yesterday there was an entire map I never even visited. I thought I had gone to all of them, and then yesterday it was like, oh, there's like a bunch I haven't even visited yet. Or, well, not a bunch. There was one I hadn't visited. Okay, let's put some stuff away. I'm getting a lot of mechanical parts. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Got a lot of healing kits. Let's see, we'll scrap that. Probably scrap that. Scrap that. Got so many herbs now, it's crazy. I don't know what to do with them all. Put that in there. Let's see. We'll put the extra calming salt. I'll never remember they're in there. Where's the other healing? Oh, I just already had some in there. Okay. We'll put that in there. Okay, and we'll scrap those out. Oh. Remember when I was running out of herbs? I was getting like desperate for herbs, and now it's like I got so many herbs, I don't know what to do with them all. It's got too many herbs. Okay, what do I need? I need another Chernobylite burner. That's... How many lockpicks did I have? Okay, now I got 3. That's enough. I've got ammo. Ooh. Just put that up there. Like, because you gotta burn them in certain amounts. Oh, shotguns are 4. Marvel as I manage inventory. I'll have to build another storage chest. Okay, I think I got everything I need. Oh, I need more batteries for that.
She really
There we go.
taught me what friendship
Awesome.
could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Yeah, it's such amazing stream action. And hello, Sleepy Miss. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fascinating gameplay. We really reached new heights today. I know. And if you need to go lay down, you know, don't feel pressured to stick around. I know it's getting intense around here.
Yo, Professor K-Dog!
Good day, Mikhail.
Ever heard of Kasparovsky?
Actually, yes. I was already living in the UK when he became famous.
When I was just a little shit, my auntie took me to Slavitage to see him. That's only 50 kilometers from Chernobyl. He came to perform psychic healing sessions for the liquidators.
Psychic healing my ass.
Why do you have to be like that, Igor? Why don't you try opening your mind? Just crack that solid steel skull of yours the tiniest bit and let the possibility of a miracle in.
It's just not my cup of tea. I deal with cold, hard facts. Everything else is fantasy, or at best speculation.
But there are alternate worldviews and scientific theories, no?
No, there aren't. Unless you can prove something using the scientific method, it's no more than someone's opinion.
But maybe different scientific worldviews can somehow coexist. It's all in our minds, after all. Perhaps the Earth can be like a ball and like a pancake at the same time.
Earth is not a ball. It's a fucking oblate spheroid.
Oh, of course,
See,
you'd go that
you're already
specific.
coming up with alternate theories. Fucking A!
It's not an alternate theory.
I knew I could expand your worldview. I'm glad to have you as my friendo Igoro. But enough chit-chat. We got shit to do.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Boys, what are you doing? Don't start already. I just started streaming. Rats, as usual. They're all calm, and then it's stream time, and then they gotta get rambunctious. Yeah, hey Nelly, you rolled into the action of inventory management. Yeah, we're playing Chernobylite, so this is it's a mix of like it's a bit of an FPS, bit of a sneaking around. All the stuff in this area I've built, you gotta manage like your people. Like you'll see they have like moods about me if I make bad decisions, which I've made a lot of people angry. And an interesting mechanic: if you die, you have the ability to change the past, to reset some of your decisions, which I did, so I could get one more person on my team. Because there was one case where I did something, I regretted doing it, so I changed it. And then it turned out that was my changing it was the bad thing. So I went back and changed it again.
Any new developments, Professor?
Slowly getting there, I guess. Yeah, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Shoot.
What do you think about Olga?
Playing matchmaker, Kimnyuk? I thought you were a serious science type.
I'm just curious.
Normally I'd say it's none of your business, 'cause it ain't. But I like you, Igor. So, yeah, I do like her. She's cool. She's got her own special swagger. But I can't allow myself any distractions right now.
Gotcha.
Besides, I don't think she's available, if you know what I mean.
Sure. Just don't wait too long, Sashko. Life is short, and no one knows what tomorrow will bring.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Cut it with a melodrama, Kimnyuk. Really doesn't suit you. We'll be just fine.
Apparently I am playing matchmaker or something. That's a bit weird. What's Terrakin have to say about it? Where is Terrakin? Terrakin? Oh, you're over there. You're standing in your corner.
What's the matter, Mousy?
No, you don't have anything to say? Okay. Where's Olivier? Olivier, where are you at? Where are you? Oh, I see you down there. You're just thinking about sitting in the chair? You're allowed. Go ahead.
What's going on, Igor?
Okay, he's not got anything to say. Okay. Do you play through your decisions, or can you skip ahead and pick the options? It's when you die, you can like go to the moments, because you'll end up in this like space where you can like go see each moment where you had a critical decision, and from there you can like choose to relive the moments. You can forget it, which I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe just make it so the event didn't happen or something. I don't know, but if I crawl into this thing, the self-annihilation chamber, I'll essentially die and go to a weird place. But to change the events, I have to spend Chernobylite, which I have a ton of, so. Yeah, I changed an event where I had originally met her husband. Or her brother? I can't remember which. Might have been her brother. I can't remember who it was. But I met him the first time, before I met her. And I let him go. Now, Olivier wasn't happy about it. He was kind of upset that I let him go, because it was a risk. And so I went back and I changed it where I killed him. And then I met her. And then we found out who he was. And then, oh no. So then she was always... So then she was mad at us and never wanted... One moment, please. Sorry about that. So if you're new here, oh, I have 3 rats, and 2 of them currently don't get along very well, and it's been an ongoing process of them not getting along together. And they're peaceful for like a time, and then I start streaming, and then one of them starts giving chase to the other, and the other doesn't like it. And then a fight breaks out. It's been a thing going on for the past couple weeks. We gotta deal with it somehow. Had to go separate them. All right. Yes, and leave it to me to have a self-annihilation chamber. I mean, you know, you don't have one. Okay. Oh God, it is. It's just ongoing with them. It's like as soon as we think everything's fine, as soon as we think everything's like, oh, they're getting along, they're fine, they seem to coexist in the same space, and then bam, and then bam, there's a big fight that happens, and it's just never ending. Do they ever eat cheese? We don't really give them cheese because rats are actually, they like cheese. It's a bit of a mix. It's a bit of a mishmash because they're actually lactose intolerant. So they're fine to eat a little bit. I'll like give them cottage cheese. They like cottage cheese. So yeah, we're still trying to find at least one more clue or fact to fill out this board so we can do the simulation to figure out what happened. If we can figure it out, then everyone will be willing to go with us on the heist. If we're missing a fact, Olga won't go with us. So we're trying to find the clue. Cartoons lied to you. Well, they do like it. I know some people say their rats absolutely love it, but yeah, turns out they're mostly lactose intolerant. The rat world is interesting in terms of, it can be sometimes there's myths that spread around of like, what's healthy for a rat and what isn't. And there's kind of a pervasive myth that male rats can't have citrus, and then they would say, well, they would say then pregnant females could have citrus. And it's actually a myth because it was based on an experiment where the enzyme that they were getting too much of, they were being given too much of it, and it's not in something they typically eat. It's primarily in things like orange peels. And a rat won't eat an orange. You shouldn't give a rat an orange peel. So, the myth of citrus isn't quite right, but it's one of those things that's kind of, if you ask, long-time knowledgeable rat owners, many of them will say, don't give them citrus, it's bad for them. But it's not necessarily true. And it's one of those things I didn't even find out until like a year ago, or about 6 months or so ago. I just happened to be reading a study on it because I was curious about it. I was like, because one of our rats had just been neutered, which we're going to have to do to the other one, I think. But of course he would get medicine, painkillers, and we would give it to him in things like baby food. And the baby food had a little minute bit of citrus in it because it's often used as a preservative. Especially if you get fruits, if you get pre-cut fruit at a store or something, they'll put citrus on it because it slows down the browning. But so I was like, okay, how much citrus is bad for rats? And then that's when I found out that's oh, it was a incorrect study.
We need to talk.
Sure. Let's talk.
It's about my mother. Rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before because I didn't know if I could trust you. I think I know why they took my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something, even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells and even promised my mother medical assistance. It was all a ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab and she ended up seeing something she wasn't supposed to.
What did she see?
Do you still have the photo?
No, my mom always kept it on her.
Is there any other proof to back up your mother's account?
No, but I can't see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the sample shell's best interests at heart.
She was inside their lab. You should have told me about this sooner. Do you know what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on human subjects. All volunteers, of course. Soon after that, people started vanishing, my mom included.
Chernobylite, that's the flavor crystals.
My mother was the least selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her kind heart. Now, I have to find out why and make this right.
I get it. Really. She sounds like an amazing lady. How can I help?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother saw in that lab. I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
It won't be easy, but I'll definitely try.
Okay. A woman's how did they survive the apocalypse?
Igor,
What's up?
a moment, please. I heard you talking to our she-wolf here.
Rude.
You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
I think I've proved myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite. An impressive feat. But what if they find a way to disable it?
You're probably right. What do you propose?
I'll do it.
With a broken arm? Besides, we have no idea what we'll find. It's very likely we'll need my scientific expertise to assess the situation.
I'm not a complete imbecile, you know. I can tell the difference between a centrifuge and a... I don't know, kitchen robot?
Of course
called
you
a
can,
blender.
Olivier. Don't take this the wrong way, but I still think I should be the one to go.
Well, I swear to God, if he's gonna get mad because I don't send him, it's the only mission we have. It's gotta be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Plus, I want to see for myself. I mean, 99% chance he succeeds anyway. Nope, gonna be me. Because it's the only thing left to do. I mean, I could go around elsewhere looking for clues, but... Alright. Moscow Eye. Nothing significant is currently happening in this part of the zone. You can still visit and search for resources and food? Why does Sashko have a 0% chance of success? Why does everyone have a 99% chance but not Sashko? Sashko, he'll fail this if he goes there for some reason. It's weird. What's his highest chance at anything, really? 73 is not that good. What if I just have Sashko stay? Some people, everyone else got like 86% chance of accomplishment. Yeah, all the numbers are the same, so go there. Maybe I'll let Sashko stick around then. Okay, you can go there. You can go to Pripyat Port. And then Zashko, you'll stay. This is the first time we're assigning someone to stay, but we don't really need any of these supplies. Okay. What's the world look like? Still 38 minutes. That's plenty of time. Usually. I've been dropping things to drop monsters and drop radiation. So I think we'll do that as usual. Wait, was it how many mushrooms? 6 mushrooms, 6 electronics. Okay. There's 2 of these. To these. Okay. That should be everything. So I'm still not sure 100% what we're gonna do after we complete this, but we were talking yesterday, like when I was wondering about what I was gonna play after this, I was like, someone had suggested like Stalker series. And then they like suggested like one of the standalone mod. And I checked it out and I was like, I don't know how to play this game. And then today the entire Stalker series went on sale. All 3 of them for like $8. So I picked them up. I was like, wow. The timing on that was just perfect. So, you know, we might just leave one irradiated hellhole for another.
Olga's mother was onto something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans? Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
A sign from Celestia herself. Why? Am I gonna get jumped to another world? No, after I help Igor, I make the jump home. I use the wormhole gun and I go home. Right? That's how this works. I've already got 2 machines in there. And a machine over there. What's over here? Well, that's that thing. Okay.
For the lab, Igor. Should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry, I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
Why not? I've done it before. Why ask why? Nothing's ever truly simple. So if you want Moonhorse lore, it's that my science too hard. That they were jealous of me and I got banished. And so I built a portal on Massage 2, which is a satisfactory world. And I tried to escape through it, but something went wrong. And I didn't get to leave. And now I'm jumping from reality to reality, trying to find the one that takes me home. And I mean, I got this fancy wormhole gun, right? Surely I can get home after this. grab it. There's a lot of radiation over here. I'm picking up a lot of stuff that I don't actually need. I've got so many certain supplies. Okay, there's a dude there. Ooh, there's a dude there. It's actually on the other side, so I don't think I need to go through there. It's on this level, though. Ooh. Crap, he's armored. Plus he has the voice of an angel. Okay, where's I need to go? That way, and it's upstairs. Where is he? Oh. What's going on? Crap, is he armored too? No, it's not. Nappy nap. Nap nap. Go sleep. Go sleepy. Sleepy time. Sleepy. Yeah, there you go. Rest. Rest. There you go. No problem. Nap nap time. Have I seen this? What is this? Oh, yeah, we've seen this. Never mind. We've already got that clue. There's stairs over here. Or not. No, it's just an empty room. I swear there were stairs over here. Right there.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Beerloss, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. It's a follow bot. Darn you. Curses. A pox upon your boxes. Nelly not here? Let me get that. Boop. There we go. That's alright. It's weird that they follow now. Like, why? Ooh. Ooh.
Prepare 50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chlordiazepoxide.
I know that voice. Where have I heard it before?
Right away.
Send everything to the main laboratory tent. Don't make me wait.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're Kiminyuk. Dear God, please don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear.
Do you really want to play it this way? I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
No, not at all, sir. Please, I can't tell you what I don't know. But I can tell you other things. Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Vanya, my patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Answer him, but casually. Relax.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that chlordiazepoxide, and I need it now. You two, continue without me. For your sakes, you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
Oh, I gotta go to somewhere else. Okay. Not got a narc on me, are ya? Okay, I gotta go out there. There's something up there. Oh, I think that's the... We've been up there. That's at one guy's office. Where am I? I'm in a closet. I don't belong in there. Snort. One's up there, one's over there. Well, there were stairs right here, too. There's one guy above. There's bushes over here I can sneak down into. Maybe not. Jump over that.
I could use another cup of coffee, preferably with brandy. I could use a smoke.
So I'm just gonna pass by him. Crap. Dude right over there.
Wonder what the quartermaster made for dinner tonight. Hope it's not more fish. I hate fish.
Wink wink, know what I mean? I thought there was a door here. Crap.
I could use a smoke.
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, if you can believe it. We need to collect samples.
The brain is hyperactive. Look at the chart. But it still doesn't respond to any stimuli. The previous subject had quite a different reaction. What's behind this difference, I wonder? Age? Sex?
Surprise!
Vanya?
Happy birthday!
Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nanosolutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or
CRISPR?
subjects, whatever you call them. Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves, or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
You guys want to come work for Lab 5? I say, old chap, you're scared. You should be. Please help me out of this, would you? Or else I shall have no course but to flay it thou alive.
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. How does this work with Chernobylite?
It's similar to a standard gene editing tool. We take specialized protein from a certain bacteria, modify it with Chernobylite, and then target the exact genes we want to modify.
Wait, I know more about physics than genetics, but CRISPR is usually done on embryos, right? And it takes time, sometimes even years, for mutations to show.
Our boss developed his own methods. The process is applied directly in the subject's body. The speed of the mutations has increased exponentially. It no longer takes years, but weeks, sometimes mere days. Marvelous, isn't it?
Who's your patient here?
I'm not sure, but she must have been carefully selected.
Selected? How? Did she volunteer? Or was she maybe run down and captured by soldiers in the woods? Talk!
I'm not familiar with the selection process. Our boss would know. But we know very little about him.
What's your boss in charge of exactly?
The entire biotech division, pretty much everything Chernobylite related, but mainly the impact on human physical and psychological functions.
Hello, Chronix Angel. Welcome, welcome.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right? You've been doing it yourself. But these wormholes are special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while. I've heard enough.
No, really, you want to come work at Lab 5 for me? Got some ideas. The game looks like Metro or Stalker. Yeah, we were talking about, I've never played the Stalker series before. I have played the Metro series. I haven't played the most recent one. I have it. But, and then I found out Stalker was on sale today, and I picked it up.
Enough. All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry. I don't give a shit about you. Password.
23#98S$.
You okay? Well, she's a looker, isn't she? Boys, what are you doing? Wait, no, don't do that.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. My people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death, and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
Shake hands with danger.
Oh, great. Another moral decision. Do I piss off Olga, or do I piss off Terracan? I think in this case, I'm going to actually take it, because Olga's not as pissed at me as everyone else is. I might have to check on the boys here in a second. I'm going to download it. Sorry, Olga. You're asking me to do something rather stupid anyway by deleting this. This is important. This might be a clue, actually. Professor Semenov, we barely scratched the surface, but I can already conclude that Chernobylite compound has the potential to revolutionize the world's economy, even dwarfing the power of nuclear energy. I recommend further study of Chernobylite's properties, focusing on 3 distinct areas of application: medicine, prenatal DNA manipulation, cancer treatment, cell rejuvenation, and even full tissue regeneration are all within the realm of possibility. In theory, Chernobylite could disable, even reverse so-called biological clock and unlock human immortality. But more importantly, certain unique qualities we've discovered point to the existence of a quasi-hive mind engulfing the entire Chernobylite network. Military, the advanced enhancement of motor and perception skills of military personnel, creating a so-called super soldier, is a strong possibility. Judging from the initial results of our experiments on several human subjects, creating human hybrids capable of communicating with Chernobylite and manipulation of space-time could be our top priority. Special power plant Omega units will be of great help in consolidating the research because of the boss, the Black Stalker, already has deep experience with the topic. Transportation. In theory, Chernobylite has an infinite source of energy that can make both conventional fossil fuels and nuclear energy obsolete in the future. In its crystallized form, it's portable enough to be used as a power source for personal transportation. In short, cars, bikes, even drones could theoretically run on Chernobylite batteries. I would also recommend that the NAR legal department make immediate preparations for obtaining full patent rights, so everything is ready once we decide to go public with our findings. Whoever owns the exclusive rights for the exploitation of Chernobylites will undoubtedly become the world's first sextillionaire. What kind of pony am I, Pegasus? Yeah, I'm Pegasus. Okay.
These guys are telling the truth. They really achieved something incredible here.
Why did you do it? God damn
Oh,
you.
shut up, Olga.
You
Jesus.
did good, Igor. We will turn this information into a weapon against the Rat King.
She's mad at me because I downloaded some information that I could legit delete right now. Fucking hell, Olga. I say this as literally as possible. Calm your tits. Olga will not like this. She'll get over the fact that I read some information. Like, Christ. How can you be mad that I didn't delete that? And I could after reading it. Like, that's one of the things I find a little bit dumb about this, is like a lot of cases of like, download or delete the information. Why can't I do both? Why can't I read it then delete it? Yeah, delete? What the hell is this, 1984? I see nothing but good from this science. Exactly. I mean, we're using it. But yeah, it's like, it's one of those mechanics that's a little bit... I find it just a little bit stretched. Like, I get its purpose for the sake of the game, but it's a bit silly. And like, she's totally mad that I wouldn't delete the information. Doesn't quite make sense. When again, I could have just deleted it after I read it. Wow, that is a big old cloud over there. Is anybody in that tent? I haven't been able to come over here before. There's usually someone over here. Electronics. Burn. I can't place anything in the buildings around here, so the military will definitely spot them. No. No weeds. Can't do that on stream, or can you? Did they lift that rule? Is that a loud thing now? Actually, they might have lifted that rule now that I think about it. Yeah, we might just go ahead and go then. I was trying to see. Hello, I see you over there. I mean, still been kind of hopeful I could find another clue, but just not been lucky. Go under here. See if there's like anything I've missed aside from this stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna jump back to base. Oh, that's more herb. I definitely don't need more herb. I'm like overloaded on herb. A lot of rats. There's something down there though? Okay, go down the stairs, genius. It's like an angel. Now look like Tarkov game. That gave him has a lot of references. I've watched a little bit of gameplay of Tarkov. I don't know if it's my jam though. Seems like one of those games I would get very angry with. Building? Ooh, maybe I can. Footsteps. Is that just mine, or is that someone else's? Drop a machine here. Let's see. Oops. Let's drop. Can it fit? Oh, it don't fit. I was hoping it would fit. It no fit. Front of the window? Somewhere. Go somewhere. Ooh, fit in here. Sorry, English writing is bad, but you try. Well, it's impressive. I'm trying to do Dutch. I'm actively trying to do Dutch. So it's anyone that can speak or write another language, ugh, hats off to you. In fact, in 2 weeks, I've got to take 3 of my 5 or 6 tests in order to stay living here. Not finding any more clues. Alright. I guess let's go. Dutch, it's Dutch is quite difficult. It's actually rated as one of the tougher languages, apparently. But in order to keep living in the Netherlands, I have to learn.
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used, processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle?
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Turtles all the way down. The accent is different, it even sounds different. Plus there's some words that are just too difficult for me to say. Because it combines like sounds that I just can't pull together. Alright. Cool. Everyone gets normal food today. Should be alright. At least everyone came back. So I'm curious, did we find any clues? Crud, it's no information. Don't know where to find the last clue.
How are things, Professor?
No information from you, okay.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Nothing from you, okay. Let's see. Things will dispose of. Go down here. Officially have too much stuff. We need another storage thing. Why does that take electronic parts? Oh wait, there's storage right. Oh no, that's an air thing. Never mind. fine. Okay. Alright, let's take this excess stuff out. I think this excess will store in that other locker. No, go there. There we go. Are you North American or from Equestria? Depends on what canon you want to go with. I mean, I was banished from the Horseland, but deep down, somewhere in another world, I'm from North America. So somewhere amongst the realities. Scrap stuff here. Page 4. Yeah. Nothing else can fit. Okay, let's see. I didn't really use anything while I was out, so I think I'm good to go. Just talk to everyone, see if they got anything to say.
Do you have a second, Igor?
Sure. Sure, what's going on?
I've been thinking about my family and my childhood in Minsk. My mom relocated to Pripyat after my father died of cancer.
Wasn't she afraid to bring you here? You must have been a teenager then.
Oh yeah, I was a teenager all right. A smart-ass little rebel in combat boots and goth makeup. My mom wanted to leave me behind with relatives, but I wasn't having it.
You were brave.
I was a goddamn stubborn lippy kid. That's who I was. My mom, on the other hand, she was a loving and caring soul. She thought of only others, never about herself. She came to the zone to help, and I followed. But now that she's gone, I'm starting to question my own reasons for being here. Sorry, I don't usually get sentimental like this.
That's okay. Sometimes we spend so long chasing something we forget why we're chasing it in the first place.
You're right. Maybe it's time for me to sit down and give it all a hard think. You should do the same.
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad.
Okay, let's see what this discipline skill is. Oh, it's a health bar. Might as well go for full health.
Fantastic.
I haven't really
I'm
needed
ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
I haven't really needed inventory space.
But... Got it.
We'll see.
Today I'll teach you how to stay alive a little bit longer. Knowing how to use a med kit, healing salves, and herbs is obviously important, but I won't be talking about that.
What are you going to talk about, Olga?
About resolve, grit, and determination. About having the guts to do what's right, whatever it takes.
I get what you're saying, but what does it have to do with survival skills?
You know the stories about people who achieve seemingly impossible feats in times of crisis? There's this tale about an old woman who somehow lifted a tram because her grandkid was stuck underneath.
I'm sure that's an urban legend.
Even so, with inner discipline and strength of conviction, you can sometimes surprise yourself. Let me ask you something. Are you willing to die for Tatiana?
Without hesitation.
Good. Now what you need to understand is that she doesn't need you to die. She needs you to live. Stay alive, Igor. It's the only way to see this through.
Well, I've died twice, at least once on purpose and once story-based. Okay, new skill.
What's going on, Igor?
We're good. Okay.
The fuck you want?
Okay. Didn't actually see where Terracan is.
How are things, Professor?
Terracan? Where were you at? Oh, actually, no, we did talk to you. Okay. Well, alright. Still no more clues. We either need a fact or a clue. Okay. Where are we off to today, everyone?
Igor, I need to tell you something. Remember when you asked me why the lurkers stay away from our village? I wasn't entirely honest with you.
All right.
I don't know exactly how it works, but Matvey has a way of keeping these creatures at a distance. He has this strange powder. He calls it dust, but it's secret. Only a handful of people even know it exists.
Dust? Why are you telling me about this?
Because I can see you for what you are now.
And what's that?
A forthright and honorable man. Maybe a little awkward in social situations. Anyway, it'll help us in your heist. You should get your hands on some as soon as possible.
Oh. Do I like Valorant or Overwatch or competitive game? Not so much. They're not really my type of thing. I don't know. I don't do well with like PvP things very much. If it is PvP, it's gotta be like super special case, but I usually don't tend to do stuff like that. It's also too repetitive. I get bored too easily. It's one of those things, if something becomes too repetitive, I fall out of it very quickly.
Well, if it works, there must be something to it. I should definitely look into it.
You should.
Okay, I'll check it out first chance I get.
Okay, but we already have... We already have the tools we need, but... We'll see. Red Forest, Black Stalker. Okay. Okay, Mikhail, you'll go there. Go there. How Sashko's not having like 73 if he goes there. $73% is really low. Sashko will stay home again. Hopefully no one gets mad about that. Okay, we'll bring the usual stuff. We really need to drop the radiation in the area because the radiation there is really bad. What did it look like? Yeah, it's getting bad. Only narrative games? It depends. Like, yeah, narrative games are nice. I tend to like those. Survival games I really like. Is this also 6? I can't remember. We'll just bring it anyway. Or not. Can't remember if it's 6 or not. Oh, no, wait. Don't need electronics for this. Yeah, we do. Yeah, okay. Got the right stuff. Okay. Good.
Magic powder? It's not really your style to believe in such things, is it, Igor? Still, if there's any truth to it, it could be your best chance to defeat the shadows, and perhaps even him, the Black Stalker.
Elden Ring. I need to play Elden Ring. The game is amazing. You can consume weed. I've played a little bit of Elden Ring. I haven't played much of it, but I have played some Elden Ring. Okay. Of course, we gotta go there. There's not a lot of places I can put machines, unfortunately. But we'll see.
Watch out for those bastards, Igor. I heard on the radio that they're sending more troops to Red Forest.
Good. So I'll be crouching a lot. Can't get up there. Come on. Skyrim it. Sake. So much radiation around here. Oh, I'm getting radiated more. Oh, good. We found like 100 times. I don't think I can fit this in here. find this one. There's almost always someone down there at that building. Yep.
What a stupid job. And I was stupid enough to take it.
I don't like Elden Ring. I just haven't played much of it. I normally don't play Souls games because I'm not a big fan of them, but I did enjoy what bit of Elden Ring I did play. But I need low stress these days. And so it's like, Elden Ring's a bit high stress right now, so. But yeah, I enjoyed what I have played of it so far, and I do intend to go back to playing more of it. Just once I've got. Wait, what was that? Haha, Bittlespoon. Ooh, this doesn't look good, whatever's happened over here. That's a lot of fire. That's a lot of fire. Uh-oh. Oh no, we sent that kid here, remember? Oh no, we sent the kid here.
We've got a situation here.
What's wrong?
Your village. It looks abandoned, destroyed, burned down.
What? Oh, God damn it. We'll check it out. Find out what happened.
No, tell me it isn't because we sent that kid here. Why is it so bad that the apocalypse, first you lose your kids? No, it wasn't my kid. We sent the kid that we found here.
Sweet mother of God! Gleb!
What's going on? Talk to me, goddammit!
Your people are all dead. I'm so sorry. And Gleb too.
What are you saying?
The kid was safe in the bunker, locked but safe. And now you have a child's blood on your hands.
It's my fault. I sent him straight to his death.
No. Are you sure that everyone's gone? What about Kostya? Medvey?
I don't know, Olga.
Just take a look around. See if you can find out what happened.
I will.
Ah, shit. Somehow I knew sending that kid back was gonna be a bad idea. But I did it anyway, because I trusted Sashko. I think the event would have still happened, it's just the kid wouldn't be dead. It's the only difference, but, well, you can always change it. I've got plenty of Chernobylite. Looking for. Oh, hi, you alive? No, you're not.
I found something else.
More dead?
No. It's a tape recorder. Your name is written on the tape.
Okay, play the tape, Igor.
My beloved Olga, my sweetheart, I made a terrible mistake. I only wanted you to see what I saw. That Matvey is a tyrant, that he's hiding things from us, and that he was putting everyone in unnecessary danger. I needed to weaken him so I could make things right. For us, I spiked the food. I thought I knew what I was doing, but someone mixed up the pots and the anesthetic ended in everyone's meals. I woke up to gunshots in the middle of the night. NAR stormed the village and killed everyone in their sleep. Only I survived because I ran. I ran like a coward. I wanted to prove myself to you so bad. My scheming got everyone killed. So this is it, my love. My confession. I was never a religious type, but I will go and ask the dead for forgiveness before I join them. It's the only decent thing left for me to do. Goodbye, Olga.
What?
Oh, that decision we
I
made.
can't believe it. I can't do this. I can't handle this.
Oh, God. You're talking about Shane, Dwayne, you know, the one from Fallout, Dwight? Wasn't it Hank or something?
Shake hands with danger.
You know what? I'm gonna change this moment.
I'm terribly sorry, Olga. I had no idea.
Of course not. Why would you? Please go look for Kostya.
Oh, come on! God, I can't get anyone to like me in this stupid group. Well, there's the kid.
Looks like someone did us a solid. Still, we need to find this white powder shit. Huh? You're talking about the kind you put up your nose? No, we've got that at the base already. This is something else.
Okay, so sending the kid here ultimately is fine, but I need to go and change the events where I went along with that guy's plan. They're just... This game is so good at, like, making you just not know. It doesn't make your decisions obvious. And I mean, it's really good at that, but damn it. You can't please anyone. Hate to say it, man, but you're bad at friendship magic and you're leaping. I don't know what happened. It was fine in Night City. What happened here? Night City, I was doing great. In this irradiated hellscape, I can't seem to please anyone. Now watch, probably lying about it was also probably the wrong thing to do. But last time I told her the truth, she never wanted to see me again.
Olga, I found Kostya. He's...
Yes?
No,
he
he's
shot
no.
himself. It was quick. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that coming.
Nobody did. Please give me a moment.
What am I looking for now?
Jesus. This isn't really a cemetery, is it? It looks more like a mass grave.
I know, but it gives this awful place a kind of dignity, doesn't it? NAR used to dump bodies here. Phosphorus, slate lime. In time, it'll burn everything up. I found my mom there, what's left of her.
What? Why didn't you tell me? Any other secrets you'd like to share?
I didn't want you to know about this place until now. Besides, everyone has secrets. The only question is, how harmful are they?
I'll check the bones, if you don't mind.
Yep, that's finger. I'm gonna lick it.
Unbelievable. Is it possible they were telling the truth?
What's going on?
Remember when I told you about Chernobylite being a giant turtle that supports the Earth? It could be true. Well, at least partially.
What do you mean?
It seems to be organic. Moreover, it shows signs of basic cognitive functioning. To put it plainly, it learns. That's why it avoids the lye and phosphorus. Incredible. That explains why the shadows won't touch it. I have no idea how Matvey came up with this, but he hit the jackpot.
You can tell me the rest when you get back. Bring the dust.
I told you to return to the UK, Igor, but I see you didn't listen. Well, it's understandable in a way. You're constantly interfering in everyone's business. You're the wild card of the zone. There's no telling if you'll end up on the side of the heroes or the rats.
You're talking gibberish.
You think I don't know you've been talking to Semenov? Perhaps even Kozlov? Who else, I wonder? But your little gang of misfits and rejects has no idea you're playing both sides.
How do you...
You really are naive, aren't you, Igor? Like a lost little boy. That big brain of yours still can't comprehend what's really going on. Perhaps you're not so special after all.
Rat? Why did he call you a rat, Mousy?
They're using you, and you can't even see it. Did you ever think to stop running everyone's errands for 5 minutes and ask yourself why you're here? Why you're really here?
You're insane. Chernobylite is messing with your mind. Listen, I never sold anyone out. Someone sent me a picture of Tatiana, and I saw her in my dreams. She called out for me to find her.
You're a goddamn liar. She would never. No, you don't belong here.
It's the truth, and I can tell you believe it.
You're delusional. Semenov used a photograph to lure you here, to get you to mess with my plans. He made you his puppet, whether you realize it or not.
You underestimate me, old friend. Yes, I know it's you, Boris. What happened to you? We had our differences back in the day, but we were also good friends, the three of us. Tatiana has always been the most important person in my life. That's true. But that doesn't mean I don't care about anyone else, about my friends.
Friends? Sure, Boris and Igor, bosom comrades to the end. Cross my heart and all that. It's really bizarre to see you claiming something that doesn't belong to you. If only you knew.
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but I don't care. I will find Tatiana. If I have to go through you to do so, I will.
You're not lacking in courage, Igor. But courage without knowledge is indistinguishable from stupidity. Do you understand what you're up against? I know you talk to those half-wits in my lab. Their indiscretion cost them their lives, by the way.
You killed them for telling me that crazy theory of yours? That Chernobylite is an organism so powerful it can produce singularities and wormholes inside its own multi-dimensional body?
Believe what you want. But how do you hope to challenge such power if you can't even defeat me? You're so far out of your depth, you
don't even realize.
I'm about knee deep right now.
And they don't involve you. Not yet, anyway. I'm not going to kill you. Not today. You can thank her for that. But I can't make any promises about the future. Who knows what the future will bring? I sincerely hope I never see you again, Igor.
That was impressive, what you did back there. You faced a monster and survived. Not everyone can say that. And you two have history, right? Damn. Respect, man. Really.
Thanks, I guess.
But keep your eyes on the prize, okay? We're not done quite yet.
Yay! Sashko like that. And where's this Tasha? I'm in hell. Oh, what is going on? What is this? Okay. What are you doing? Interpretive dance? Are you doing kissy kissy?
I can see you. I can see your thoughts. What's taking you so long? Find me. We belong together. Take my hand. I'll show you a new world.
Aladdin?
A world that you've never seen before.
As in a
All
whole...
dead. Stuck in Chernobylite crystals. Crushed. Suffocated.
Whoa. Oh no. They had too many flavor crystals. It was too much. Okay. Well, that was weird. Okay. Why I picked up that herb I don't need anymore. Alright, so we might have to change something in the past. And that is, change it so we don't go along with that guy's plan. Oh, this game, it really is too good at like masking your decisions. Because you think, oh, yeah, sure, this is, you know, this seems like the obvious choice. And then the game will just go, nah, it wasn't the obvious choice. And then you'll think, oh, well, I'll change it then. And then you change it, and then it's like, haha. You made the right choice the first time. Game's too good at that. And it's making me fail at not pissing everyone off. Oh no, we'll see. We'll see how things hold out. I'm not gonna immediately jump and try to change what happened. Try to go to the helicopter if I can. This game's too good at it. It's really good with the decision making. I saw a wormhole, a shadow over here. I'll grab that. Let's see if maybe there's anything. Just moving around here. Back from other stream. Hey, Silver Witches, how you doing? I'm just here, failing at friendship, making bad decisions, apparently. Oh, what sees me? Oh, what sees me? One of the shadows. Don't often come over here because there's usually not anything over here anyway, but maybe there's like one of my clues that I've missed. There's a shadow. Nothing around here. Well, you know what? He made the choice to go, so let's go as well. Maybe poke it with the stick. What, the helicopter or the shadow? You only poke bodies with sticks? There, yeah, that's the scientific method. Just poking bodies with sticks. How many clues are left? I need to find...
Praise the great rat catcher in the skies. You faced the devil himself and survived.
Yes, it was quite an experience.
I need to find at least one clue
Don't
or one
worry.
fact.
I could never believe that you were the Rat King, or even a lesser rat. You have a pure heart. I trust you. But now, we know exactly what we're up against. Chernobylite is the evil that descended upon this world. It's the true face of the Rat King. Listen to me, Igor. Whatever the cost, we have to destroy it.
Here, Moons, you're a body. I'm gonna poke you with a stick. I should get like a boop mode or something. To boop me. That'll likely happen when I do the whole like when I have the time to like redo everything. Oh, good, the dome is over that place again. Never know what that dome is about. Are you still mad at me?
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure. Is something troubling you?
Memories. According to my mom, life was actually pretty good around here before the accident.
I know. I used to live here myself a long time ago. The details are a bit blurry, but I have warm feelings about the past.
Right. Then you must know that life in Chernobyl was better than in other parts of the Soviet Union. My mother told me that all the closed cities, the secret cities, offered creature comforts in exchange for secrecy and obedience. It was a privilege to live in such a place. You could always buy whatever you wanted. The streets were safe and the pay was decent. Everybody believed the authorities would protect them from any harm. They were such good comrades after all. They would have gladly given their lives for this country. And for what? All the cover-ups, the KGB worrying more about appearances and the state secrets than their own people. My mom's friend Katya was living in Kiev at the time of the Chernobyl catastrophe. She was pregnant. And only 1 week after the reactor blew apart, she marched in the May Day parade of 1986. Can you imagine? It wasn't canceled. What a crime. The authorities never warned anyone. They claimed it was completely safe. They didn't give a fuck about them. They just wanted to keep a lid on it. Katya told my mom that by the end of the day, she and her husband had a strange purple tan on their faces and could barely catch their breath. Katya's son was born a couple of months later. He was very sick.
I'm so sorry, Olga.
You should be. You were part of this mess, even if you don't remember it. My
Thanks.
apologies, Igor. I shouldn't. I had no right to.
That's okay. These are painful memories. You have a right to be upset.
Yeah, well, your brother's dead. I could go back and change it. I could go back and change it and maybe save your brother's life. But now I think you owe me a little bit of an apology. Draconic dude, don't get free sticks to poke me with. I think you owe me an apology, Olga. Okay.
The fuck you want?
Anything to
Mikhail,
train with?
you've been around.
Perhaps gathering.
No, finish that one. Perfect survival instinct, maybe?
Actually, I can't do...
Oh, I picked up an extra gun. Got more herbs than I know what to do with. More pistols. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Me going into the past and changing things again. Everything's gone right so far. I've not made bad decisions. These are people that just have bad things happen to them. Not my fault. Okay, let's see. We need to...
We don't make mistakes here. We just have happy accidents.
Cannot use it here. F. There we go. Okie dokie.
How are things, Professor?
Nothing new. Okay.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Where do you spawn that cane from?
What's going on, Igor?
Well, yeah.
Do you
Do
think
have
you
any
could
more
find
skills?
some time to teach me some of your military tricks?
No, but I'll...
Perfect precision. Nah.
Maybe some other
Okay.
time.
You're the boss.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got everything. We can do it. The recent events in the zone indicate that Chernobylite is trying to defend itself, almost like a living being. Is it conscious? Looks like the shadows are afraid of burned human corpses. We can do it. We've got all the clues. We found everything. Was Moon actually the villain? I don't know anymore. From a tree. If he's time traveling, then is he creating multiple timelines or just one timeline that's heavily affected to the past by the past? I don't know. I mean, there's probably a case where we're just creating branching timelines and making everyone else's lives hell. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's run the sim. Before I make anyone else mad at me. Man. If these are flavor crystals, then we are in Flavor Town, everyone.
You're absolutely sure about that, Professor Semonov?
It's the only logical explanation. How else would Amelieva's gamma brainwaves be able to interact with Chernobylite if it wasn't at least partially sentient? And what about the gate?
Some advanced form of telekinesis.
Mountain Dew flavored Pop Rocks. Well, here's the Mountain Dew. Is it Baja Blast? I've never had Baja Blast. I've never been able to find it here. I don't know if you can get it here. Everyone says it's delicious, and I'm like, I want to try it. Free trampoline. This is also the first one where we've had all the clues and facts.
That's not a sufficient explanation, not by a long shot.
But if what you're saying is true, that would mean that the wormholes are... No, that is impossible.
Why impossible? Think about it. Just because we've never seen an organism powerful enough to create, withstand, or even direct the exotic energy found near black holes, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Is our wife a Time Lord? Is that it? I mean, we're already time traveling. Oh wait, I'm the doctor, right? We confirmed I'm the doctor. She must be River. The doctor's wife.
So these fractal tunnels, they're also organic. So we're what? Traveling through the veins of a giant multi-dimensional Moby Dick?
Right now, thanks to his trials, only the Black Stalker is. And if you like to play with metaphors, I would say more like a giant multi-dimensional squid.
And that would make the shadows, what? Some kind of external white blood cells?
Sorry, I keep rubbing my eye. If I'm making like weird faces. My eye is bothering me. Oh. Well, there's your problem. Looks like Jim fell in the vats again. Aw, Jim. Oh my god! Wow. Oh, that one's got scoliosis. If Jim thinking he can get time off, he's got another thing coming. Nah, he's got to come into work today.
I quite like that theory. They are here to nourish the main host and protect it from intruders and diseases.
Us?
Most of us, yes.
Shadows emerged through the unstable gate, so you don't think it was retaliation or an invasion?
No. I would rather call it the reaction of an organism that was attacked by something foreign.
Rattles bones in response. That's Jim.
By foreign, you mean our test subjects? So shadows are some sort of antibodies?
Exciting, isn't it? And Amelie Ava is like the correct protein, the conduit. She can communicate with the beast, but the beast can also speak through her.
I've seen what happened to subjects who were exposed to Chernobylite. Getting some FaceTime with this must be unsettling.
Okay, this is getting trippy.
What do you care? Our names will go down in the history books next to Newton and Einstein.
Of course, Professor Semonov. This is all worth it.
So Chernobylite is some kind of sentient, multi-dimensional organism. And Tanya can communicate with it. This is... I can't even wrap my head around this.
Yeah, we still don't have an explanation what happened to our son. She was pregnant, remember? And actually did give birth. But we don't know what happened to the kid afterwards. December 2012. Somewhere in the fractal world.
It's been so long, my love. Why can't I hear you anymore? Since you gave birth to the boy and fell into a coma. You used to visit me in my dreams. I miss our conversations. I miss you, Tanya. Sometimes, I think I lost my way in all this. Lost myself.
Maybe you did. Maybe she was originally calling to you for help, and then you didn't help her. She called me. Oh, great. I'm the second wheel. Third wheel, I guess. Maybe they took a lesson from Fallout 4 and decided to skip the kid hunt. Yeah, we just go directly for the wife.
We both made so many sacrifices, and now I'm not even sure what awaits us at the end of this road. But this is our only chance to be together. You cannot lose hope now. Please, just let Semenov have what he wants. Give it to him, and then we can have each other.
Poor bastard. It seems his delusion keeps him going. But I need to focus. I have to find out what Tanya is supposed to give to Semenov.
Hi. It's been a while since we've seen each other, huh? What's it been, 30 years? Hey, you're looking okay. What'd you do to your hair? What is this? Just trying to look behind. March 8, 2019. Wait, we've gone... No, wait, we've gone forward. That's right. The other
It's
one was
fascinating,
2012.
Professor Semenov. Really. But I'm here to discuss business, not scientific curiosities. Our investors need to see a return on their investment.
You don't need to worry about that. It can be monetized in ways they can't even imagine.
Oh, great. It's an NFT. Great. They're selling NFTs. Chernobylite's just a big NFT. Great. They keep trying to tell you, no, it has value. You just have to believe us.
But that's just the thing. These people don't like surprises. They want to know precisely what to expect. New types of weapons, medicine, a new means of transportation?
All of that, and more. You can tell your precious investors that the millions they're pouring into our project will come back to them as billions.
And what about the Duga radar? It's been drawing all kinds of unnecessary attention over the years. These dark tourists and those damn stalkers.
It has served its purpose. You can scrap it and make razors for all I care. We've got Amelieva now. She's the ultimate conduit.
God, it is... Yeah. Oh no, this Chernobylite is actually EA. Curse you, Perry, the NFT. They just keep saying, oh no, just keep funneling millions into it. It pays off, trust me. It's got value. You just gotta keep shoveling money into it. And don't worry, it's not harming the environment. As a look around, everyone's horribly irradiated. But don't worry, the technology to make it clean is coming.
What we have in the works right now, it will transform the NAR into the biggest conglomerate in the world. It's going to be $1 trillion business. We will use Amelieva to stabilize the gate to another world, the Chernobylite's world. And once we are able to travel there, this will be a revolution unlike anything humanity has ever witnessed.
After all, Elon Musk supports it. Yeah, I saw that thing about, Star Trek posted a thing right before First Contact Day, right? Yeah, now Elon Musk has a share of Twitter, and apparently he's going to be on the board, and I'm like, oh, great. Well, there goes Twitter. Remember that time they made NFTs?
You could call it an ontological shock.
Ontolo what? Never mind. Okay, as long as you find a safe way of putting a dollar sign on it, you've got the permission of the board. But, just keep your feet on the ground, okay, Professor? We're here to make money, not destroy the world or cause shocks of any kind.
I've got it all under control. Everything is in place, and our patient zero is ready.
Dear God, so that's what Semenov needs Tanya for? Stabilizing a wormhole? A gate to the origin of Chernobylite. I need to get to the power plant and find her fast, before he can carry out this insane plan. Who knows what can happen to her, or to the world? I've got to make a plan, and move fast.
Oh yeah, remember that time they made NFTs out of a dead artist's work? Oh, Elysium bot. Hang on. Elysium bot, let's turn that off. And then remind me to turn it back on. Later. There we go. There we go. Now she won't keep giving the multi-Twitch link. Don't go destroying anything. Destroys everything. Well, they do have a point. You can't monetize the world if it's destroyed. I mean, you can briefly, but you know, they want long-term results. I mean, they'll destroy it near almost all the way, but not all the way. They're on a clear downturn, but nope, do more. Well, yeah, you know, it's like skydiving. They'll pull the ripcord right before they hit. Except they're riding an atomic bomb. Feel your rage return to the power plant. Okay, we should be able to do it now because we have everything. Oh, well, unless she doesn't have anything. Alright. Okay, well, we have everyone. The gang's all here. We have everything we need. We have all the team members, we have the tools, and we have all the investigations. Awesome. Let's save it. We have the tools. We have the talent. Ugh, let me do a stretch.
Shake hands with danger.
All right. I'll do a stretchy stretch. Do a stretchy stretch. Have a drink. And then I guess we'll do it. What was that? I just got an email. Oh, it's the email for my exam. Confirmation. Confirmation that I am going to be taking my exam in 2 weeks. Okay. Oops. We have the tools and the talents, but we don't want to spend a lot of money. The million peso man. Now all we need is the bitchin' soundtrack. Oh, sounds like someone needs a refreshment redeem. No, I don't need a refreshment redeem because I can handle it myself. Ah, refreshing.
Trumpy, you can do stupid things.
Hey now. Push F to doubt. Don't doubt me. I've got it all under control.
Don't make mistakes here. We just have.
I've made it
happy
this far,
accidents.
mostly unscathed. Mostly. Alright. Are you ready to go? Let's do it.
Everyone, it's time to hit the power plant. We all know it's not going to be easy. We tried before, and not everyone made it. But this time we're smarter and better prepared. I know we can do this. We have to do this. It's the only way we can find Tachana and end NAR.
Mousy, you're talking about striking at the heart of the Rat King. But have you learned everything possible about his plans?
I have evidence that NAR was conducting Chernobylite experiments back in the 90s. Tachana and her baby were 2 of their subjects. With the rate at which their technology is progressing, soon, nothing will be able to stop them. We must act now.
What about that black mask-wearing motherfucker? Have you identified him?
Sir, what
His
color is
name
your mask?
Boris Glukov. He, Tatiana, and I were close friends until he betrayed us. He helped the KGB gather evidence against Tatiana, then continued to work for NAR after my accident. He experimented on himself with Chernobylite and ended up with great power. He's strong, one of the strongest, but we can beat him. Together.
Do you know what NAR is actually doing at the power plant? Why is it so important? And what does it have to do with Tatiana?
Only
NAR
the six of
wants
us
to create
who
a
look like
permanent
rejects from
wormhole
an
for the
early
Chernobylite
90s
world
punk rock
and
album
get to its
can
source.
save the day.
Tatiana's abilities are needed to support the space-time bridge. It's hard to know what happens if they succeed. But what they're doing is unbelievably risky. They could unleash something horrific on this world, or become unstoppable themselves. But we're never going to know the outcome. Because we're going to
startled
stop them.
you.
I like the pep talk, Professor. I think you even gave me a bit of a job. But do we have the right tools for the job?
Oh, I don't want to think
Yes,
about that,
we do.
Mikhail.
We've got everything we need to infiltrate the power plant. This is much bigger than anything any of us has done before. If you want to back out, this is your chance.
One organization holding this much power is against everything I believe in. And besides, this is personal for me. Count me in.
You know how I feel. The Rat King must be stopped at all costs, Mousy. I'm in.
I started out doing this for a paycheck.
They could crush us into tiny, tiny pieces until we're unrecognizable
Let's
mush.
do this.
But I have nothing
Whatever it
but
takes
faith
to
in our
protect my
ability
people
to
who drive
return,
NAR out,
mostly
I'm on
intact.
board.
You think I'm gonna back out now and miss the best part? Fuck no. I'm with you, Igor.
I appreciate your trust. We can't count on the element of surprise, but we know enough about NAR's vulnerabilities to make this work. Time and again, NAR has shown they would rather capture than kill me. We can use this to our advantage. We'll dress somebody up as an NAR officer, escorting a prisoner. Me. That's our ticket inside. We have 2 NAR uniforms, both male. Any takers?
I'll do it. I have no problem posing as an NAR officer. My hand is still giving me trouble, but I can deal with it.
You should take someone who can keep his cool when things go sideways, as they inevitably do. Trust me on that.
You're not seriously thinking about going without me? I'm a blast at parties. Ask anyone.
Oh no, I have to choose. So what was that? So thank you for the bits. Only the 6 of us, who look like rejects from an early 90s punk rock album, can save the day. And they could crush us into tiny, tiny pieces until we're unrecognizable mush, but I have nothing but faith in our ability to return mostly intact. I would almost say him because of the military background.
All right, we still have 1 more uniform. Any takers?
Probably Sasko.
NAR must have upgraded its digital defense perimeter and surveillance system by now. A skillful hacker should be able to at least temporarily disable them.
I'm your man, Mousy. The great Ratcatcher has blessed me with a knack for that kind of thing. Electronics, surveillance, computers. There's no one better than me.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat, but I know enough. As long as we don't get into serious stuff, I should do fine.
Definitely Tarek.
I need someone to cover our asses in case we end up in the shit. Someone who can take down a target from a distance, or at least create a diversion.
Firearms are my preferred method of solving problems, but I can definitely distract them.
My shooting's impaired since I injured my hand, but I can manage.
What's there to consider? I'm your gal, Igor.
Well, I guess we'll go with Olga.
Last but not least, a spy. I want someone to monitor NAR activities and keep us informed about their moves.
I've been watching these assholes fight the reflection for years. I know how they think. I'm your guy. I know the power plant like a boy knows the woods behind his house. Let me take care of it.
What prediction's happening? Wait, what's happening? You found the mod toys. What are we predicting? Wait, what is it? I can't see what we're predicting. I might not be able to because of local reasons. End results. Some casualties, all casualties. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't think I can do predictions here because it's considered a gambling thing. I think Netherlands aren't allowed to participate in predictions. Okay, alright. Well, Mikhail, that's you.
Does everyone know what to do? Last chance to reconsider.
Don't think you can because of the host. Yeah, I think it was a thing though that some countries when they let it go out because it used channel points and whatnot, so they were like, oh, that's a kind of gambling, and the Netherlands was like one of them that was like, no, can't do it. So I think they block it here. Hello, Frost. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's do it.
This is it, my love. The last stretch. You've been through so much for me. Make sure you're ready, because it will take everything you have. Your wits, your strength, your plan, your companion's loyalty, everything.
Everyone's mad at me. This will go great. I have a bad relationship with everyone. What could go wrong? You have news?
This is it. Today's the day. Whatever happens.
Alright, we're going in. Am I following you? What's happening? Oh, okay.
Everything sorted, guys? Can we start our prisoner escort on?
I'm ready. Though my hand still hurts like hell.
If the uniform doesn't get us in, we have one more ace up our sleeve. Their friend-enemy password. They say, we quell the storm. And we reply, and ride the thunder. Remember it. Before we enter the lion's den, I need to triple check everything is ready. How's my techie? Have you logged into their system?
I'm in, Mousy. What do you need me to do? Overload their systems? Bypass security? You ask and I'll do it. But don't be rash. Once we get started, it's only a matter of time before they kick me out again.
Spy check. How are my eyes and ears?
Eyes are bright and my ears are wide open. I got the plans and codes up and I can hear those boring fuckers chatter like they were sitting in my lap. No worries, Igor. With me on your side, this'll be like walking to the grocery store.
Sniper, are you in position? Have you got eyes on?
I'm all set, Igor, and I feel good. This is just like my hunting days. I could shoot the fly off your lapel.
Well, there's a fly on my lapel. Oh no, get it off. Are we going through here? Where are we going, guys? Why did you stop here? Oh, you bought a dream catcher. Who hates that rabbit? Guys, I'm the prisoner. I'm not supposed to be leading.
There are a few sentries outside the gate. That's obstacle number one.
Taking them out quickly is certainly an option, and with the silencer, I should be able to keep my position. It's your call, Igor.
Better use the side passage for now. You can always kill them on your way out. Don't forget that you're a prisoner, Igor. Downcast, hopeless. Use this to our advantage.
Not a good role-playing, but it sounds like a plan. I mean, it's why we did this. So if we go, let's just do it.
Showtime. This better work.
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down, Private, and clear the way. I'm escorting this stalker to his interrogation.
Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. You can find the brass in the tent behind the gates. I assume you know the way?
No commotion. We're in.
So far, so good. But it's getting harder now. NAR's upgraded some of the old security features.
The electronics are the least of your worries. Nobody said anything about this exposed courtyard. You stand out like a signal flare at a funeral, Igor. Be extra careful.
Let's see. In the words of Izzy, you have to be maximum sneaky. That's true. I'm only medium sneaky. Good. That is okay.
Security checkpoint. What used to be a radiation detector is now a biometric scanner. Clever.
I already found the right database. I'll upload your biometric data, and you can walk right through.
I can't get a line of sight on all of them. Maybe I should target those fuel tanks on the far side of the gates. That'll keep them distracted long enough for you to slip past. But if we do that, I'll have to fall back from this position.
Those NAR security systems can be broken by someone with enough know-how. Those IT wankers probably spent their upgrade budget on Pornhub premium content. Once those gates read my biometrics, my cover will be blown. We need to convince them somehow that we're friendlies.
Alright, might be best for us to do this, because yeah, we don't want to blow his cover yet, so maybe we can overload the gates.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
No, that's not... Wait.
Yes. Done and done. Those gates won't be a
That
problem.
wasn't overload the
Time to
gates.
move. With a little luck, they won't notice us.
Wait, that wasn't what I picked. Well, I guess it's fine. Oh no, wait, that was what I picked. Never mind. That was the right one. I thought Mikhail was gonna tell us how to do it, not Tarakan.
The entrance should be very close. It's a large metal door to the tech access corridor. Nothing I can't handle.
Remember the charges I prepared for breaching security doors? Powerful, but quiet. Like sticking a curling iron into a pound of butter. Or maybe you want to save them for later.
If I can get in, we'll just get in.
Keep your hand down, Igor. There's a fucking sniper on the building above you.
Stop yelling! How do you know?
Picked it up on the radio. They haven't made you yet, but if you trigger the alarm, they'll come down on you like a swarm of Katyushas.
Damn! If I force the lock, it'll trigger the alarm. This will be tough.
I can try to remotely unlock the door without tripping the alarm, but no guarantees. You'll have to move very quickly, Mousy.
Well, you put that guy on the platform to sleep, and you can make as much noise as you want.
The lock is wired to the alarm system, but Sachko's charges will destroy both the lock and the trigger mechanism. I should be fine.
Sniper's probably the best one. What's that? It's tense, yeah. Now I have to make all the right decisions. I've not been doing very good. Everyone talks like the others don't exist. Odd. Well, that's okay, Frost. Just take it easy. Alright. Let's kill the sniper.
All right, Olga. Do it.
Bullseye!
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to the reactor. From there, the way to the Ark should be easy. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power. Igor, the water is electrified. Don't touch it.
Okay.
I have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would almost certainly compromise my position. I'll be out of the game after that.
I can just cut the power myself.
Okay, the power's off. Here, at least.
God, the fact that there's decisions making in this too is really cool. Guys, wait up. Jesus. Guys? Holy fast! Holy fuck, how fast are you running? Guys, where did you go? Oh, what happened?
Hey, are you okay? Olivier?
Let your friend get fried by the electricity. Your negligence cost his death.
Shit.
You're a smart man, Igor. Why would you let this happen? You should have prepared for it.
Olivier, we have to help him.
It's over for him, Igor. We need to carry on.
Shit. We didn't do it right. Fuck. Well, that's one death.
We're getting close to the reactor floor. I think we managed to dodge the main security detail. As long as we maintain our cover, we should be good.
Step very fucking lightly now, Igor. The place is swarming with those cocksuckers. NAR's beefed up security around Ark for some reason. Either they're preparing for something, or you're walking straight into a goddamn trap.
Shake hands with danger.
Yeah, I should have gone with the hacker man and told him just to do it, but I thought you would have thought just throw the switch would have been simple enough. Plus it says, you know, once he uses too much, they'll probably kick him out. So it's like, well, you know, why have a hacker do this if I can just throw a switch? But, I want to redo it now, but, you know, we'll play it how it lies.
I'm in the Golden Corridor. It looks like NAR beefed up security after our little escapade. Not unexpected.
Don't be a fool, Igor. Let me take care of it. If I can take them all down silently, they'll be dead before they know what hit them.
Time to play our prisoner escort card. If they don't buy it, we will kill them.
If she can do it quietly...
All right, Olga. Do it.
Wise choice, Professor. One shot, one kill. No luck, just skill.
Hey, thanks for the stuff. If Olivier was here, I would probably try to sneak through. But with just Sashko, I'm not entirely certain. We could have done it alone. You laugh because you care. I'd say I'd listen to tone too. If that falls in line with the task, go for it.
Damn. We need to get past these scientists.
I can help, Igor. You don't need sniper cover at this point anyway. I'll come closer and see if I can stir up some trouble and get the scientists to evacuate. Then I'll clear the area if necessary.
The Brainiacs have their own dedicated comms. I could put my fabulous acting skills to work and tell them to fuck off, but it's a two-man job.
The great Ratcatcher has smiled upon you today. I can help.
This is fucked. Even if they somehow bought our cover story, who would escort a prisoner to the reactor?
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Sounds good, Mousy. It shouldn't take long to hack the comms.
Attention! Pneumonia! Achtung! The reactor's about to explode! Run for your lives, everyone!
What kind of nonsense is this? The reactor cannot
Fuck it, Anatoly. A break is a break.
Yeah. So I can see how this would be difficult if you didn't have all the people. Or all the clues or all the other stuff as well.
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
Okay.
What the hell is this? Was it here before? Looks like some sci-fi fucking movie prop.
The door is trapped. Touch it, and I'll spend my last moments on Earth convulsing on the dirty floor. This door wasn't supposed to be here.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should not be secured. The Rat King is watching and waiting. I can feel it.
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor, remember the map you borrowed from that fucker Semenov? It shows another way in. Guess it was worth it in the end, huh?
Sashko's explosives might come in handy now.
Well, let's take the map.
Your plan sounds reasonable, Mikhail. Do it.
The doors are behind you, Igor. Cut through the crap on the other side, and you'll find a nice, fat ventilation duct. Climb up in there, and it'll take you straight to the Ark.
Alright, Sashko, don't... Oh, great, Sashko's... I made a decision, didn't I? Sashko's gonna die. I love the man-sized vents, I know. Well, this is the thing, like, especially if you build a spaceship, never build a Xenomorph-sized vent, you know? Just waiting for him to suddenly disappear. So far, so good.
Oh, hello, Igor. I've been expecting you.
Is that you?
Semenov? You said you didn't want any part of this. Explain yourself.
You are remarkable, my boy. Yes, ask your questions, please. I have to say, you earned that right through your hard work and persistence.
Tanya, where is she?
You've always known where she is. She's here. Alas, that is the wrong question.
What do you mean?
You should be asking, what is she?
If you hurt her in any way...
Stop, please. Stop playing the role of a naive, lovesick puppy dog. After everything you've seen, everything you've learned, you embarrass yourself with your petty personal concerns. I'll spell it out for you. If you haven't the stomach to see it for yourself, Tatiana is a crucial part of our Chernobylite experiment. She always has been. There were other candidates, but fate decided for us. It was always going to be her. We're going to use
You were gonna say when.
to create
When
a
is she?
stable wormhole to the Chernobylite world. She will travel there and help us reach its source. With her help, I will usher in a new era of human civilization.
This is madness. I should have killed you the first time I saw you.
My God, is this display of moral outrage supposed to impress me? You must put your maudlin sentiments aside, Igor. The world cares nothing for such things. The only real force in this life is change and growth, evolution, exploration, the act of discovery. Everything else is a substitute, an excuse meant to justify a meaningless, pathetic existence. Not for me, my boy. And you. You are my biggest regret. Did you know that? I made a mistake letting you go.
Aww.
It was supposed to be special. So very fucking special. That brain, those talents, all that glorious potential has been wasted on empty, sentimental pursuits. I failed you, yes. Please don't argue with me. And for that, I sincerely apologize.
Well, you're forgiven.
I'm going to save Tatiana. Stay out of my way and I won't kill you. For now.
Unfortunately, no. I cannot allow you to meddle in my affairs anymore. Goodbye, my boy.
Ah, shit. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't touch me.
What's wrong with you, Igor? How foolish can you be? How did you not see this coming? Your companion's fate has been sealed in this timeline. The least you can do is consider what led to this.
What? No. Sashko!
Sashko! Oh, good lord!
NAR will pay dearly for that.
Sashko, can you hear me? Say something!
He's beyond help, Igor. We need to keep going.
How did I make a bad decision there? I guess leaving him alive? Oh. I kind of perturbed it or poo-pooing me. Sashko. Damn it. What decision could I have made different? Let's change my armor. Another companion, damn it. I don't know what I could have done differently though. You should have known what to do in this thing you haven't done yet. Which I guess sort of fits the time thing. Yeah. I don't know what I could have done differently though.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
Because I wasn't given an option.
These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now. I'll fight my way in if I have to.
I've got an idea, Igor. I know a way to turn this around. There's still some charges left. I can sneak past the soldiers and detonate the main gasoline tank. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die, but I don't see any other choice.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had someone inside who could get those assholes to look the other way.
Oh, great.
There's no other choice.
Not gonna sacrifice her. Killed 2 people already.
Tango spotted! Engage at will!
Okay, that's fast. You're gonna what? Jesus, die! Ow, was that a flashbang? Did I just drop that? I did. Armor left. Ugh. Maybe we should have gone with the gas tank. Okay, well, I'm almost out of ammo too. One shot left in that.
Tatiana! Finally!
Well, well, Professor. I knew she was...
Igor, my love. My child.
It's been so very long. But it's finally you. It has to be you.
You know it in your heart, my love. I've been calling out to you for all these years, and you answered.
But how?
You shouldn't be here. It's a mistake. You'll only bring great misery on us all.
Oh no,
My poor
tell me
little
I'm
boy.
not
All
somehow
of us
her
together.
child.
Finally, release me, my love. Free me.
What did you call me? I don't understand. What can I do?
There's nothing you can do. You have to end this. Both of us. We're a mistake. An abomination. Close the portal. Destroy the connection.
What connection?
The connection is the strongest force in the universe. It cannot be destroyed. It has to be completed. It is our destiny. Go to the reactor. Find it, my love. It is waiting for you.
Find what?
No more waiting. Please, can't you just let me die? I can't take any more.
Tanya?
Go. Die. Fade. Portal.
Tatiana, are you still there?
Boris, help. Die. Igor.
I don't understand. Oh, fuck.
Reactor. Chernobylite.
What do I do? Oh, fuck, I need to figure this out.
Okay. I hope this doesn't get weird. Are we somehow actually the child? Because Igor did say his memories were a bit fuzzy. And he does seem oddly young, doesn't he? For someone who's gotta be well into his 50s or 60s. Are we somehow the kid? And we've just, because our memories are fuzzy, we've been mistaken on who we are. It's gonna get weird. I don't know what's going on now. Am I somehow my own grandpa? Oh, hi.
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap. It's time you gave me some answers.
Yes, we'll get to that. But since this is our last meeting, I want to ask you a question first.
Fine. Just make it quick.
What do you really hope to achieve, Igor?
Chernobylite is the cause of all this. I have to destroy it once and for all.
You may find this surprising, but our goals are actually aligned.
How's that?
We were both going after the same thing, but this whole time we've been chasing someone else's agenda without knowing it. Chernobylite's agenda.
Come on, man. I've come too far to be fed a line of bullshit.
Let's start from the beginning. Do you know who I am?
Oh God, are you my father? Oh no, are we gonna have one of these moments? Not sure if it's classical time travel paradox theory would still apply in multiple dimensions, but explain why he couldn't kill me.
I sure do, Boris. You were my closest friend until you decided to betray me, to take Tatiana from me.
Boris is dead. I killed him on that fateful night, April 26, 1986, and took his identity. Good riddance. He was a treacherous piece of shit.
You took his?
It is time
Why?
travel.
The more important question, the question you somehow failed to ask yourself all this time is, who are you? Because you're not Professor Igor Kiminyuk. You never were. I am Igor Kiminyuk. I only changed my name to protect you and your mother.
Protect me? How? By trying to kill me at every turn?
If I wanted to kill you, I would have done it the first time we met at the power plant.
Will you quit talking in fucking riddles?
The truth is hard to swallow, I know. It was hard for me too.
God, I am my own child. What?
Ah, me. Tatiana isn't your fiancée. She's mine. Everything you know about her, everything you remember, none of it is yours. You're living someone else's life. My life. You are my clone, sort of. You got my body, my brain, my skills, and most importantly, my memories from before the Chernobyl disaster.
What are you saying? How is that even possible?
Tatiana was sterile. That was our personal tragedy. But when Semenov imprisoned her after the Duka fiasco, she fell pregnant. At first, I thought Boris was the father, and I was angry with her. But that was another of Semenov's lies. He needed me to stay on the project and study Chernobylite, so he injected Tanya with the nano solution. What happened next was, I don't know what to call it, an immaculate conception. She gave birth to a boy, you. You grew much more quickly than other kids, but your mind didn't seem to follow. It was different somehow. The Chernobylite no doubt affected you in unpredictable ways. I never really considered you my son. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what to do with you. But it was obvious that Semenov would incorporate you into his experiments. Or maybe cut you open and rummage around inside. Until one night, Tanya, your mother, communicated with me telepathically, even though her body was in a coma. She pleaded with me to release you into the woods, and that's what I did.
You're saying Tatiana's child, who you released in the woods in 1990? But that's impossible. Impossible! I don't remember any of this.
Of course you don't. You looked like a teenager, but had the mind of a small child. I remember giving you a sweater that Tatiana knitted for me. The night was so cold. It had my name on it.
The sweater? I had it in the camp. I was imprisoned and...
Yes, it could have been a trigger. Your mind somehow began to rebuild itself. Why in
this
my
is
image?
wild.
I can only guess. Perhaps you were constructed from Tatiana's desires, from her expectations of a child. Funny how I called it pseudoscience. I suspect the process was somehow facilitated by the Chernobylite.
But she's been calling me this whole time. She wanted me here.
I'm afraid you were bamboozled, my poor boy. We all were. It wasn't Tanya who called you here, but it.
Chernobylite? But the images, the voices.
They felt so real, I know. Your mother was your biggest weakness, and the entity exploited that. It wanted you here. It has plans for you, you see, and I cannot allow it to succeed.
Someone sent me a photo of Tatiana and the piece of Chernobylite. Those weren't hallucinations. They were real. I couldn't have constructed my portal gun without them.
Oh, that. It was that bastard Semenov, of course. He wanted to bring you here as well. He never got over it when you vanished. Not that it matters now. I really hoped you would stay away. But it's too late now. I can't allow you to interact with the entity in any way. Only one of us is leaving this room alive.
Wait, can't we talk it over?
We just did. Goodbye, son. Igor. I wish there was another way.
God, we really pulled the... You are my... I am your father. Oh, good. What? 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 What is this? Okay, that's the fake one, apparently. No, that's the real one. Ow. How am I meant to deal with this?
I won't let you hurt her.
Ugh. He's got so much health. Gotta be something else. Gotta be something else. What if I... Oh no. No. I'm gonna hug you.
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I really supposed to kill him? Oh, good, the way's closed behind me.
Come on, show me the new and improved Eagle coming up.
I don't have enough ammo for this.
Why did you have to come here and complicate things? This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done.
There's gotta be, like, something to this.
I won't let you hurt her.
I don't have any more ammo. I'm out of ammo. What am I supposed to do? I've got one of these shots. That's it. That's it. I'm out of ammo. And it's called Blackstalker Phase 1. It says Phase 1.
I wish there was another way. Come on, show me the new and improved Eagle coming up.
I mean, I'm going to die.
Why did you have to come
I
here
have no
and
ammo.
complicate things?
How am I supposed to deal with this? I literally can't. I literally don't have the ammo to deal with this.
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
Come on, I don't know. I can't. I literally can't defeat you. I don't have the ammunition to do it. There's gotta be another way. There's gotta be, like, something secret to this. It can't be just a straight up fight. Because they didn't prepare me for this. I had no way of knowing what I was walking into. I didn't know I wasn't gonna have, like, loads of ammo on me. I didn't know how much I was supposed to bring. Maybe I need to die, though. Maybe that's the point. Alright, fine. Take me out. You won't take me out. I will take you out.
I wish there was another way.
Because remember, death is... Death is a mechanic. Oh, well, good. That didn't help me at all, did it?
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
What am I supposed to do if I don't have ammo? Yeah, I tried going after the portal, but it's not... I can't go in it. And I've tried, like, going up to it. There's, like, nothing for me to interact with.
I wish there was another way.
Let me get you to blow... Oh. What if you shoot this?
Come on, show me the new and improved Igor Kimeniuk.
Why aren't you firing at me? Where are you?
Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
Come here. Seems to come out of those things. Those are his, like, spawn locations.
Come on, show me the new and improved Igor Kimeniuk.
It stops when I walk away.
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you. Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
Having a learning moment. I go near the portal, he doesn't. He only seems to show up. Go up here. Okay, but this is legit silly. Like, they didn't prepare me for this. How was I supposed to know? Yeah, like Nelly says, in a game that I've done predominantly stealth and no killing, suddenly I'm expected to come in here with a freaking arsenal.
I wish there was another way.
Like, I didn't know. I get you to kill things.
Show me the new and improved Igor Kimeniuk.
There's a trick.
I wish there was another way.
Get you to break something for me.
Come on, show me the new and improved Igor Kimeniuk.
Well, I would, but there's literally nothing I can do to fight you. Thought maybe I could get him to shoot the portal, but he has no teleportation angle to do it. But it does seem like the portal's a safe zone.
Why did you have to come here and complicate things? Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same.
That's why your first guess is letting yourself die. Yeah, see, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I mean, but normally... Wait, is this stuff lootable? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's loot. I didn't know that stuff was lootable. There was nothing that made that obvious.
improved Igor Kiminiak.
Ooh, this changes things. Oh, I don't have the guns though. This changes
I
things.
wish there was another way.
The battle's not actually too difficult now that I know how he works. Whoa! Oh, he's got a phase 2. Oh, he has a phase 2. Oh, because
Why
that's.
did you have to come here and complicate things?
Okay, I see. I see. I see. Okay, so his phases are marked on his life bar. But he seems to spawn in specific locations. Kind of suss out where those locations are. Should be okay. Let me make sure I'm okay on health. I've got no armor, but that's alright. Actually didn't give me any railgun ammo. Nice if I could have. I should have brought another gun. He can appear behind me.
I wish there was another way. Give up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatjana's.
Still don't have enough ammo. I need like my other guns. You can't hit me through there, can you?
Come here and complicate things.
Ooh, if I stand right there, you can't hit me.
Making this too easy, son.
I'm out of ammo again. None of it's ammo for this gun. Ow. None of it's ammo for the guns I have. I should have brought all my guns. I didn't know I was gonna have to bring them all. Oh, this is. Oh, it's for the plasma gun. Wait, that means there must be ammo for the... There must be... No, wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun.
Come on.
Are you kidding me?
Show me the new and improved Igor Kiminiak.
More space. How do I drop it? Definitely don't need this ammo because I don't have the gun. Whoa!
Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
That's ammo for this gun.
I won't let you hurt her. You think you're better than me?
So on to phase 3.
I wish there was another way.
Oh. No.
Don't go easy on me. I won't do the same for you.
Oh, he's sending shadows after me now. Ooh. The gun's not reloaded.
Come on. Show me the new and improved Igor Kiminiak.
Oh, God. Yeah, they only take one hit. Oh. Ugh. Came in with the goal of stealth,
Igor,
otherwise.
It's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die.
Yeah, I know. It's like I really wasn't expecting to have an actual FPS fight.
Igor.
Oh, look how much I lost. Oh, that's my armor. You took my armor, you bastards. Well, okay, here's the point where I could change things if I wanted to. But I think I'm gonna leave them the same. Unless there's... What is this memory?
The Black Stalker accused you of being an NAR puppet. You denied it. Olga's village was destroyed because of Kostya. You didn't tell Olga that you knew about his plans.
Like I say, we'll leave. There's still something we didn't do. Oh, what? What? What does... Oh. Now I wonder if I'm going to have to do all that again. I guess so. I guess I'm going to have to do that again. Ooh, that's harsh. That's harsh. Oh, it let me keep all the... Wait. It let me keep all the ammo? So it let me keep a lot of things. Oh, this is weird. Okay, well, I need armor again. Of course, So give me like the most protection. But it takes the batteries. Might as well fill up, right? Okay, well, there's certain things we're not gonna need. Bring the gun. Don't think I'm gonna need this. Because it didn't do me much good in the end anyway, so we'll put this here. I've got ammo for that. Okay, so in the end there were things we didn't need. I've got a lot of... God, I gotta like sort everything here. So I can see what I have. Yeah, so I mean, the game, like, that's the one negative point I'll give it thus far is, yeah, you know, we've been entirely stealthing it, not killing people, you know, and the whole idea is we go in stealthily, and then they just kind of really kind of pull the rug out from under me on that and be like, oh, hey, look, now you're gonna have a big FPS fight. Like, why? Why would you suddenly change the mechanics on me? That seems entirely unnecessary. It's such a silly and kind of stupid thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to like actually sort out my buttons here, so... I'm gonna assign this one to 1. This one to 2. That one will be on 3, that's fine. Ooh. I have to modify this thing. Put this on 4. Okay, 8 is the healing kits. What's the plan? Well, we're gonna go back in. I'm just like now going in with a freaking arsenal. It's gonna be the Matrix here. It's like I need some weapons. Okay. Maybe I should bring the shotgun too, because why not? Why not just load myself up? I don't think I'm gonna need that much anti-radiation medicine, but if it happens... I mean, I guess why not bring the shotgun, right? At this point, it would seem silly not to. Okay, so remember, 8 is my healing kits. Let's see if we can get a couple more. I've got so many herbs. Okay. Now, we probably don't need things like lockpicks, gas mask, anything else, but we'll keep them just in case. I need pistol ammo. I mean, who knows? We might just walk right back in where we left off. It's hard to tell. Let me see if I can modify this thing, because I've never used this thing before, so I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Oh, I can't modify this thing. Okay. I have no idea how it works. Alright. Yeah, at least I know the right choices now. Well, all except for one. I don't know how to save Sashko's life. He's kind of the one I don't know how to rescue. Should we just bring a shotgun? Because I guess why not? We already got the shotgun ammo, so let's fill up on stuff, right? We're going all arsenal here. So we'll put, let's see, so we got 4, we'll put this on 5. And this will be on 6, nothing's on 7, that's fine. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. This thing's hard to fire with the scope on it. I've debated removing it, but it was actually quite useful against this. Well, actually, let's remove the scope on this thing. We're not gonna need it now. So let's put standard sight, the sniper scope, the thermal scope. Because you can only fire it when you're looking down the sights. Because otherwise, if I try to fire it like when I'm holding it like this, I do that. So let's make some more ammo for it. Okay. Do I feel like I have enough now? Do I feel like in my stealth game... Do I feel like in my stealth game where I don't kill people, do I feel like I'm ready for this? Do I feel like I'm armed enough? Oh boy.
Everyone, it's time, but this time we're smarter. And I know we... I have evidence, Tatiana, and we must...
What about that black...
His name is He to she expert...
Do you know...
NAR, Tatiana's Tartan, they could unleash, but we're...
Like the...
Yes, this is...
One organized...
You know how
It is a bit gross that they make you start over.
Doing this.
Whatever it takes to...
You think I'm...
I appreciate time and again. We'll dress some... We have to...
I'll do it. You should take some...
Not seriously...
Okay, so... We chose him.
Alright, we still have one more uniform. Any takers? NAR must have upgraded. It's just a skillful hacker.
I'm your man, Mouse. Electronics. Survey.
Wouldn't call myself a black hat.
I need someone to cover our ass.
Firearms up
My shooting's impaired since I...
What's there to consider?
Last but not least,
I've been watching these. I know the power.
does everyone know what to do?
You've already tried and failed, Igor. Perhaps there's a better way.
Oh?
Let me show you something.
Oh, there is a new option. So they're not going to be entirely gross. There's a reason. Oh. Oh, it's like rebuilding the world here. What's happening? Oh, are you gonna let me?
Every decision you made during this mission lies before you. Revisit your choices and change them at your will. Ponder your mistakes and make them right. Finish your mission and find me, Igor.
Aha! Clever. Okay, they've redeemed quite a lot. This does make it better. They're employing the mechanic. So, what was this one?
Your sniper took out their NAR counterpart, allowing you to enter the power plant unobstructed.
Yeah, that was fine. What happened here?
You failed to cut the power to the electrified corridors, and one of your companions was electrocuted.
Let's change what happened.
We made it inside. We're safe, at least for now. These tunnels just about make a beeline to the reactor. From there, the way to the Ark should be easy. What the fuck? The electronics are sizzling as if they're going to explode.
That's to be expected, Mousy. The power plant's electrical system is antiquated, falling apart. We should find a way to short-circuit the power.
Igor, the water is electrified. Don't touch it.
I have access to the circuit board. Perhaps I can cut power to the nearest corridor.
Have you been listening, Mousy? I can turn off the entire sector remotely, no problem. I'll only leave the light on at your location.
I can't shoot the switchboard, can I? I would have to go there in person, which would almost certainly compromise my position. I'll be out of the game after that.
Okay, definitely cut the power.
Tarakan, I like your thinking.
Today, the darkness is our friend, Mousy. You're completely now safe.
Okay. Wow, they just take off, don't they? So this game cleverly uses its death mechanic. This is really good. Again, I don't approve of the end battle being what it was, but maybe the end battle is ultimately just a choice. Maybe we don't have to do that fight. Maybe death was still, you know, still kind of the option.
I've taught you how to change past events. It's time to use that knowledge again. Try, fail, learn, repeat.
want to go back to time and change another sequence. Go through the red portal, or you can continue as further into the power plant. Alright. Let's figure out if we can change something else. Yeah, maybe if I'm alone, that's the problem. But if everyone can survive... Am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm going backwards.
The Golden Corridor was overrun with NAR soldiers, but Olga put them all down.
Okay. So this...
Your technician broadcast an emergency warning, convincing the scientists to leave the reactor.
I think we'll leave that.
Thanks to Semenov's map, your spy was able to guide you through the ventilation ducts.
But that might have been what cost us. How do we change this one?
You met Semenov in the power plant's corridors. He released a group of Cherno hosts, and one of your companions died as a result.
How can we change this outcome? Aww.
Oh, hello, Igor. I've been expecting you. You can come out of the shadows now. I want to talk.
What if... What can we possibly change about this? Maybe because Olivier is here? But maybe not, because remember, he can't shoot very well. So it may still cost us.
Semenov? You said you...
I have to say, you...
Tanya, where is she?
You've always...
What?
You should be...
If you...
Stop. After everything else that she always... We're going to... She will...
This is...
You must be only everything, and you... It was all that I felt...
I'm going to say...
Unfortunately...
Right, move. No. No. This still happens.
What's wrong with you, Igor? How foolish can you be? How did you not see this coming? Your companion's fate has been sealed in this timeline. The least you can do is consider what led to this.
So I don't think we can change this one.
Olivier! No! Olivier! Damn it! Olivier, we have to help him!
Nico, we need to carry on.
Wait, was it Olivier that died this time? Oh, you're right, it was him. God, my armor already got severely trashed. So it still ended up...
I've taught you how to change past events. It's time to use that knowledge again. Try, fail, learn, repeat.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
What's my option here?
These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now. I'll fight my way in if I have to.
I've got an idea, Igor. I know a way to turn this around. There's still some charges left. I can sneak past the soldiers and detonate them in gasoline tank. Trust me, I'm not in that much of a hurry to die, but I don't see any other choice.
Oh no, this sucks big time balls. I wish we had someone inside who could get those assholes to look the other way.
Blow it up this time. It'll probably kill Olga.
All right, Olga. Do it.
I'm going, Igor. Don't forget me. At least not for a while.
It came from outside! Move! All units, evacuate the power plant!
Let's go! Go, go, go!
I mean, in this case, we're still 2 for 2.
Damn you, Igor. You and your suicide mission. I'm bleeding like a slaughtered pig.
Olga! What's going on? Talk to me!
All I see is blood. Oh, shit. I think I'm dying.
Hold on, Olga! Don't give up!
It's too late for me. I'll just finish the mission.
What if...
Don't screw this up, Cumanuk.
Olga! Olga, can you hear me? Oh, no!
Because the first time I fought through and succeeded. So what if we just don't let that happen? Yeah, so we still lose him either way, and I think it's just event-based.
You made it inside the Ark, but so did a host of NAR soldiers. Your sniper volunteered to create a diversion, forcing the NAR troops outside. Unfortunately, your ally didn't make it.
Damn it. It's still changed. Oh, I should have left it. I shouldn't have gone further. But I thought maybe there would have been a different choice. Let's change the scene. We'll fight it.
You heard the man move! The priority is to protect the lab!
Damn! Looks like we'll have to fight our way out.
See how this thing works.
These guys are the last thing standing between me and Tatiana. I can't back down now.
Okay, we know.
I've got an idea. There's still some. Trust me, I'm not in that.
Oh no.
There's no other choice.
I mean, we still might end up losing him as well.
Tango spotted! Engage your will!
There's blood on your hands, Igor. You didn't prepare well enough. Your companion's demise is on you alone, Igor. This could have been prevented if you'd have prepared better.
So he dies in this case. We lose someone either way.
Sashko! Oh, Lord!
AR will pay dearly for that.
Sashko, can you hear me?
So we lose
Say something.
someone either way
He's
in this
beyond
case.
helping, Igor. We need to keep going.
There's no way to... Let's just die on it. I'll lose more stuff, but... Yeah, maybe if I had both of them. There's something I'm missing here. Oh, wait. Everything froze. Hello? Am I still here? Hello? OBS, are you okay?
Igor, it's not the end.
My computer didn't
I
like
won't
that.
let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade.
Yeah.
Portal.
Yeah, maybe the vent's the problem. I lost my gun. That's okay. Oh, are we back? We're back in the main one, right? Yeah, there's potentially something we could change here, but I just don't know what we would change. Wait, maybe I do know something we could change. We could change sending that kid back. No, wait. We could change... We could change going along with that guy's plan. That got everything killed. Which memory was it? Several pieces. Yeah, it did freeze up for a moment. Didn't like resetting things. I think. Which one was this?
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed. Kostya asked you to give him food for the Samoshils so he could incapacitate Matvey and run the village differently. You thought he had a valid point and agreed to his plan.
We know this is the one where things screw up.
Let's rearrange some pieces on the space-time chessboard, Igor.
You have the supplies, right? Let me take them off your hands. Thanks.
What? Those are some balls you've got there.
I really need you to hand them over. I'll give them right back to Olga, promise.
Either you tell me what is this.
All right, look.
Go on.
No.
But for some, don't get me wrong.
Maybe they don't.
Matvey needs rain. Then
Well,
I'm a doc. If you help me,
before I make up.
I trust that you can.
Trust in the great Radis. A taste.
No way. I'm not gonna.
Okay, Tarakan didn't like that, but I think we're okay. So that changes a later memory.
The Black Stalker accused you of being an NAR puppet. You denied it.
That's fine. So this memory never happens then.
You successfully brought the food back, but weren't sure whether you should tell Olga about Kostya or not. You asked her to join you, and Olga agreed.
So in this case, the town doesn't get burned and the child doesn't die. So maybe if we've got the kid, this'll help? Oh no, you know what I should have done? I should have left the kid... Oh, I should have left the kid in the prison because he might have actually been on the inside. Although, would he have likely helped us? Probably not. Well, we'll see how this turn of events happens. I lost some more stuff. I guess I'll bring my other one. I think it's on 5 still, right? No, it's gone. Okay.
Everyone, but this
Okay.
time was I know I have to chat. What about isn't he could yeah, this is
You know?
I started.
Whatever it takes.
I have time and we'll dress. We have.
I'll do. You should take.
Not serious.
Okay, same choices.
All right, we still have one more uniform. NAR must have upgraded its digital skillful hack.
I'm your man, Mouse. Electronics.
Wouldn't call myself a...
I need someone to cover
Firearms. My shooting's in.
What's there to consider?
Last but not least,
I've been watching the... I know that...
does everyone know what?
Okay.
You've already tried and failed, Igor. Perhaps there's a better way. Let me show you something.
Let's rearrange time.
Every decision you made during this mission lies before you. Revisit your choices and change them at your will.
Keep that.
Ponder your mistakes and make them right.
Keep
Finish
that.
your mission and find me, Igor.
It's fine.
Your sniper took out their NAR counterpart, allowing you to...
That's fine.
Terracon remotely disabled the power to the electrified corridors without it.
Okay, that's fine.
The Golden Corridor was overrun with NAR soldiers, but Olga put them all down.
Again, that seems fine.
Your technician broadcast an emergency warning, convincing the scientists to leave the reactor.
We figured this one's fine.
Thanks to Semenov's map, your spy was able to guide you through the ventilation ducts.
What if we change this scene?
These old ventilation ducts will take me straight to the Ark.
What the hell is this?
The door is trapped.
Mousy, the ventilation duct should...
The main generator's in sight. If I sabotage it, you'll have a few moments before the backup comes online.
Wait, Igor. Remember the map you borrowed from that...
Sashko's explosives might come in.
Let's... Let's cut the power. What do you think?
All right, Olga. Do it.
Fingers crossed, Igor. God damn you, Igor. You and your suicide.
What?
I'm bleeding like a slaughtered pig.
I've taught you how to change past
What's
events.
going on?
It's time to use
Talk
that
to me.
knowledge again. Try, fail,
I see his
learn,
blood.
repeat.
Oh, shit. I think I'm dying.
Hold on, Olga. Don't give up.
It's too late for me. I'll just finish the mission. Don't screw this up, Cumanuk.
Olga.
Let's try again. Maybe blowing the door. I feel like blowing the door is a bad idea. Trial and error makes you grumpy.
Your sniper cut the power, allowing you to bypass the security door. Unfortunately, he was caught by NAR.
Let's try again. I mean, we can always let
These old
things
ventilation
sit as they
will take me
were,
straight to
but
the
you
ark.
know. It may be we just haven't done things right.
What the hell is this?
The door is
Mousy,
The main generator.
wait, Igor.
Sashko's explosives.
Because we still have the explosives.
Stand back. We're blowing the doors in case there's a trap on the other side.
Okay. Maybe that works.
I've taught you how to change past events. It's time to use that knowledge again. Try, fail, learn, repeat.
Okay, this one might be successful. This might be a positive run. Or do we just end up here again? Ah, we just end up here again. It ends up the same way.
Oh, hello, Igor. You can come out of the shadows now.
Damn it.
I want to talk.
Don't have other options. What do we think the trick is to this one? Yeah, I guess the vents were in case it didn't have the explosives. You're right, maybe I can shoot them ahead of time? No. Doors are blocked. There's no way to get ahead of this. It makes me think the problem is leaving him alive. I think that's the ultimate problem, is leaving him alive is what cost us. I think it's the only way. Because there is no way to change this otherwise.
You met Semenoff in the power plant's corridors. He released a group of Cherno hosts, and one of your companions died as a result.
Because I'm never given any other options. Right? We approach him. We're never given any speech options. We're never... So we lose one person either way. I think either way we're losing... No, I tried shooting him through the door. It didn't work. I tried shooting... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We should have killed him in the past. But I don't have that option here. I have to effectively die again.
You found me. It's time to finish what you started.
Well, we have one person with us, so let's try it from here, I guess. Means we've lost Olga at this stage, though, right?
Tatiana. Finally.
Maybe?
Pretty hot for 60 years old. Damn.
Igor, my love.
It's been so very long.
You know it.
But
you shouldn't be. Oliver.
What did...
There's nothing... Go...
Find what?
No.
Tanya?
Go.
Tatiana.
Boris.
I don't understand.
Reactor.
What do I...
Okay, I don't know where our companion is. Did he... Oh, because it was still the choice that we fought. So Olga might still be alive. Maybe? I don't know. We know how to do the fight at this point, so...
You took your time, Igor.
Cut the crap.
Yes,
We're fine.
What do you...
Chernobylite is the cause of you. How's that?
We will...
Come on.
Let's...
We're the same person.
You're a future version of me, and you keep coming back to stop me from making a mistake.
That's partially correct, but not in the way you think. The more important question, the question you somehow
cuts to this.
Will you want to check what she
The sweater?
Yes. Come on, show me the new and improved Igor Kimenyuk.
Well, that does some damage.
I wonder to hurt her. Why did you have to come here and complicate things?
Same gun he has, actually. Come on.
You're not strong enough to save Tanya. Only I am.
Now we're into phase 2.
mercy on me. I won't do the same for you.
Load.
I won't let you hurt her.
Where are you showing up behind me? You're not behind me.
Think you're better than me? This gives me no pleasure, but it has to be done. Give up already. I promise to make it quick for Tatiana's sake.
Oh, I'm out of ammo in that gun.
Come on, show me the new and improved Igor Kimeniuk.
Oh. Oh, I gotta reload it. Oh, got him. God, this thing takes forever to reload. Was I supposed to survive that?
I don't need a force field to defeat you.
You're alive? Wait, what?
What? You should be dead. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot lately.
Look familiar?
Where did you get that from?
Where else? I took it from you. From your cold, dead hands, Igor.
What? Where? When?
In a reality where you fucked up, my friend. From one of the many worlds bearing the brunt of your failures.
Are you saying that you come from a different... that you're from...
This is hell. You have no idea.
Where are you going?
Back to my screwed up world, of course. You know me. I'd prefer to die fighting.
Wait!
God,
Don't
it
waste
is...
the chance I've given you, Igor. Finish the job.
Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. It's not so much timey-wimey, it's just because, well, we are changing time, and so it's creating the alternate realities.
It's over, my son. Close the portal. Cut the connection. Deny this thing away into our world. Do it now.
Son, please, It will kill her. It will kill the love of my life. Of our life. Please, there's another way.
Just let me go. I've suffered long enough.
You can do this, son. You can be the man I could not. Be the better version of me. Go through the portal and face this thing. Undo the harm we both caused Tanya.
No, do not do this. Kill me. Just kill me, please. Finish it.
Alright, what do you think we ought to do? My choice would be destroy the portal. But he's insisting we gotta... But of course, then we don't get to see whatever this thing is. So, what do you think we ought to do? Try to save her and defeat whatever this is, or end this once and for all? As with all these choices, what would Moon do? Oh gosh. This one's the difficult one because we don't know if I can go through and destroy this thing. Okay, we're going through. If I can save someone, I'm gonna save him. And who knows? Maybe this will take me to my own world. Maybe I can finally go home. I just want to go.
A single shot of adrenaline would have saved my ass. Why didn't you give it to me, you cheap fuck?
This is a reality where I didn't do that.
My life was in your hands, and you let me die!
Oh, meet V in there, she punches you.
We were partners, old-timer. I always had your back. Why didn't you have mine?
Taking care of us was your job. You let me die. You failed.
The eulogy you gave at my funeral was awful. Pure drivel. How can you sleep at night, Mousy?
Sorry, I'm not good at writing speeches.
I trusted you. You were supposed to save us all.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to go...
Kostya, you motherfucker. My Kostya!
I'm just trying to go home.
Why? Why did you betray me, Mousy?
These are all the ones that didn't happen or I changed.
After everything I've done for you, you chose NAR? Burn in hell, you backstabbing little freak!
Executing an unarmed prisoner like a common thug. I expected more from you, Professor Kaminyuk.
This isn't possible. These things can't all have happened. I fixed them. At least some of them.
You're wrong. Did you think meddling with space-time wouldn't have consequences? All of this, every bit of it, happened.
But how? I was going back through the wormholes. I was fixing everything.
There is no time travel the way your friend Olivier understands it. You can never change what's already occurred, because every change creates its own space-time continuum.
And time only moves in one direction. Entropy.
Every time you make or unmake a decision, you twist an entire dimension. It's because you are a part of me, made from the same multi-dimensional stuff.
But I just wanted to save Tatiana.
Yes, your mother. And along the way, you destroyed countless lives across dozens of dimensions. All because of animal body chemistry. Because of the human need to connect with your progenitor. So, here I am. I am your real mother.
Oh no. I just wanted to go home. I just wanted to go home. And try to save people along the way. I was just trying to save dimensions that I was being sent to. And instead I'm fucking it all up. No. This isn't how it's supposed to be. This is the hero's fallen story, isn't it? This is where I thought I was invincible and always doing good, and now I'm being defeated. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
What are you? Chernobylite?
I am God.
Bullshit. There is no God.
But it's a matter of perspective. To a spider under your boot, you surely are a god. Isn't that so, Igor?
Don't. Call me that. I'm not... Ah, fuck.
Having a bit of an identity crisis? As a poet once said, the child is the father of the man. The fear that clouds your mind is what makes your situation irreconcilable.
Fear? No. I'm not afraid of...
The fear of discovering there is nothing at the core of your persona but pure chaos. You simultaneously are and are not you. But don't worry, I am about to reveal the truth. After that, it won't matter anymore.
What do you want from me?
Have you ever wondered why, despite your technological sophistication, people so insistently pursue self-destruction? Why destroy your own ecosystem? Why you cannot help but slaughter each other and every other species? Why, over and over again, you sacrifice your own future for short-term
Brain
gain?
is melted.
If you're thinking to catch me off guard with your freshman philosophy insights, you've got another thing coming. People are, for the most part, selfish assholes. I don't need an alien entity to tell me this. So what's next? Are you going to propose some kind of new world order to save us all? Am I to be your prophet and help you usher in a comic book utopia?
I never expected you to be so nihilistic, but I suppose it isn't surprising. No, a new world order isn't enough to save you from yourselves. You are fundamentally flawed.
Is that right? And why is that?
Again, it's the fear. Fear of your own existence. Fear of anything strange or other. Fear about the future. I can take it all away. I can help you, as I've helped many other civilizations before.
How?
Your kind can only live in the moment. The future is terrifying to you. It makes you do silly, destructive things. Surely you can see that now. Become my vessel, and I will purify them of fear and weakness. I will remake mankind in my image, burn away the dross in a firestorm the world has never seen. I must reduce everything to ashes so they can be reborn.
That is some insane biblical shit.
You're scared this will make you feel less special, less of a hero? This is what being a hero is all about. You went on a quest to heal the world, to find a cure. I am the cure. We can banter words for as long as you want. I have plenty of time. But the result is inevitable. You and I are already connected at the core. You cannot exist without me. Struggling against me will only tire you. It will not, in the slightest, change the outcome. You're like a fish, endlessly swimming the circumference of a wash basin. You want to jump out, but without me, you simply can't. All your science cannot help you.
Lies!
It's time to set aside this futile struggle. Help yourself and the world. Embrace me.
Well, it's not entirely alien, it's like other dimensional creature, but yeah, it's technically alien. You know what? No. No. You don't get to burn the world. You don't get to slag off science like that. If I can't go home, then it ends here. That was my goal, to save the world. Philosophical villain speech, number 90 million. My goal was to save the world. I only wanted to go home, but I got thrust into this, going dimension to dimension. And now, you tell me, I can save it all through you. But no, not gonna happen. If my adventure ends here, my adventure ends here. Well, everyone, maybe, or maybe I won't see you again.
I see you have it all figured out, my love. But it's not going to happen. I refuse to take part. If mankind wants to destroy itself, let it. For all I know, extinction is a better fate than becoming part of whatever you are.
You are defiant, like her. But as I said, we can do this forever. For eternity. I can have you wake back up at your base again and again. In the end, you will always return to me. It is a circle.
A circle? Of course.
Oh, don't get distracted with your theories now. You have no choice. We belong together.
I almost fell for it. But something betrayed you. You omitted one detail, a detail that makes you vulnerable. Me. I'm your only hope, and this also makes me your biggest weakness.
You cannot exist without me. I made you. Everything you are is because of me.
True, but you also cannot exist in this plane without me. You're no god. You're just a fucking parasite. A freeloader looking for a new host, hoping to get a foothold in a new environment. Tanya, my mom, is no longer a viable option for you. You can't use her anymore. Who knows? Perhaps you never needed her in the first place. And all this was a ruse to bring me back to you.
You don't even know what you are. You have no identity. You don't exist without me. Now obey.
Identity. Yes. Perhaps I'm Igor. Perhaps I'm Igor's son. Perhaps I'm both.
Perhaps I'm
Maybe
a pony in
just
Igor's
a
body.
copy of a dead physicist. But it doesn't matter. I make my own choices. And that brings us neatly to my conclusion. As a scientist, I must test this theory before I can confirm or deny it. So watch closely, my love. This is my final experiment. It's time to break the circle and destroy the parasite by denying it a host.
No!
Oh, that hurts more than I thought it would.
The protagonist never returned from the power plant. The Chernobylite vanished entirely. The zone is now free of it. Igor stalkers drove off the remaining NAR troops and even convinced a few of them to join the cause. Now they're working together for the good of the Samoshels, tracking down the few remaining monsters still roaming the area. Olivier never had the chance to change his own past and prevent the ambush that wiped out his team. His obsession almost steered him down the dark path of treachery, but in the end, he redeemed himself by helping Igor with his mission. Even though it cost him his life, because he had been a part of something bigger than himself, he was at peace in his final moments. In spite of his flaws, Olivier will always be remembered in the zone for his courage and grit. For this haunted place will always be a monument to broken heroes with a twisted past. Mikhail's life was always full of violence. He was the angriest, most obnoxious man Igor had ever known, but he was also unfailingly honest, both with himself and others. Mikhail's thirst to avenge his murdered friends was his main driving force, but working with Igor and the others eventually made him appreciate the kinder aspects of life. In spite of his rough manner and the darkness inside him, Igor came to like the neurotic stalker, and by the end, considered him a true colleague. Mikhail decided to remain in the zone and join the others in protecting their shared home. Sashko had always been the lone wolf and daredevil of the zone. Life had always been harsh for him, and he learned the hard way to rely only on himself. His crusade against NAR began with a desire for closure regarding his brother Ruslan's death, but Igor's quest to find Tatiana was what kept him going until the finish line. After the events in the zone, Sashko decided to go back to Moscow and face the hard truth about his parents' death. Eventually, he would return to Pripyat, which became his second home. Tarakan's fight against the Rat King has reached an end. Having barely survived the zone, he realized his time was up. Now, someone else must carry the torch and defeat the evil lurking in the power plant. But Tarakan wasn't worried. After all, he had prepared Igor and others well. Tarakan's true identity was never discovered. Was he a madman, a saint, a spy? Perhaps he was all of these, or perhaps none of them. But one thing is certain, the old man was a true child of Pripyat. His restless soul will forever wander its marshes and woods. Olga's last thoughts were with her mother and those Samoshils. She had joined Igor in his mission because she knew what it meant to live with a hole inside you, a hole left by the departed. As a troubled teenager in Minsk, she'd never planned to become a freedom fighter or martyr, but sometimes we encounter the person who will change our destiny at just the right moment. Life is unpredictable that way. Olga will always be in the hearts of all the Samoshils whose lives she touched. Like so many before him, General Koslov made the wrong choices while chasing a dream of the good life. War taught him about the cruelty and inevitability of loss, leaving him indifferent to human suffering. His experiences made him strong, but also blind to the serendipitous moments which could have placed his life on a different trajectory. And so his death was as empty as his life. General Koslov spent his final moments consumed with bitterness. If I only had another chance, he said to himself. Alas, that is a privilege afforded to very few. Semenov's ambitions and neuroses almost got him killed. He was a brilliant scientist, but could never come to terms with the collapse of the Soviet Union. Not a devout communist, Semenov could not stomach the chaotic aftermath, for it reflected the emptiness of his own heart. And so he chased his green Chernobylite dream, hoping his experiments would usher in a new world order. In reality, what he sought was to fill the gaping void in his own soul. Meeting his former student Igor saved Semenov's life, although he could never have predicted it. Confronted with mortal danger, he realized he can no longer allow his demons to determine his fate. He left the zone, hoping there was still time for him to find peace. Without Semenov's brilliance, NAR eventually dissolved, most of its mercenaries wiped out by either the Shadows or the Samoshils. Faced with staggering losses, the shareholders halted all funding. All that remains of NAR in the zone are the empty barracks and derelict labs, stark reminders of a misguided ambition based on human misery.
Okay, but no, really. Well then, I actually legit thought about just letting that be the end of the stream right there. But I thought we should talk about the game. I thought we should definitely talk about the game, so I was like, ugh, I won't end it there. So there we go. I jumped to another reality, or am I dead? We don't know. I like that. I like it a lot. I think I see a couple points that could have changed. The one guy that we ended up killing could have actually been our man on the inside. In that one case, you know, the one that's, you know, we, talked about he was consumed by bitterness in the end. Potentially if we hadn't killed him. Oh yeah, we had some casualties in the end. So yeah, it could have been, he could have been our man on the inside if we'd let him live. There's still the potential of killing Semenov could have, changed things, because it seems like he didn't have any good bonuses, I guess. I don't know. It didn't seem like he provided a benefit near the end, so probably killing him would have been the better thing. And we probably then could have made it out with everyone. It seems like actually we were pretty close to doing things in a way that we could have gotten people out alive. I don't know. It seems like Olivier died regardless. Hard to say. And I do wonder. Well, I do wonder if it was possible to also not create those alternate realities, because while in the game there is that one forced moment, there is the one forced moment where it teaches you about changing time. You don't actually have to. So maybe we just could have gone through it without changing any of the realities. And so there seems like there's a lot of different outcomes to this. I mean, of course, you can also just go straight to the end if you wanted to. I mean, you can do the heist at any time. So there seems to be a lot of different options, and I like the way it did the ending. It kind of had that Fallout ending, or at least the old Fallout endings, where, you know, you find out what happened to your characters. You know, all the people you encountered along the way, you get to see what happens to them. And one of the things I really like is the decisions weren't obvious. Chernobylite Doom Guy Edition. So the decisions weren't obvious, and they twisted a lot as well, which I think that is really good, because you would make all the decisions felt hard. And of course, trying to maintain your relationships with your companions made it even harder, which I think that was a good thing to add, because it made your decisions have weight to them rather than just slapping down a decision here. Having to maintain relationships gave them weight and made the decisions a lot of times really hard, because in a case, if there were no consequences, some decisions would have been easy. But in the case of like, oh, it's gonna anger this companion of mine, who do I want to anger in this case? It suddenly gives these decisions a lot more weight. So a clever means of doing that, and I appreciate that. I like the ability to change events. I think that's clever, and how it's well integrated. The way they managed to do it in the end. Granted, we have to set up the heist every time, which is a little bit annoying. But the fact that you can then go through the heist and change it along the way, I think is really good. Could say this is a game where decisions do actually matter. Absolutely. This game really put the decision. And like I say, you would make one decision and it would have an effect on later events and decisions themselves. So what you would once think was an obvious decision, later on you figured out, oops, I made a mistake. And so yeah, and it seems like they even gave you consequences for changing the timeline. So so even when it was like, oh, I can just go back and change things. No, they even made that have consequences. So every time I changed something, I screwed up I branched off and created a screwed up timeline. So I found that really clever. I think it was all an interesting thing. I think the only thing, and I think several of us agree on this, was the final boss fight. Like, just a game where I avoided conflict as much as possible, remained stealthy, and then suddenly it's like I have an arena boss fight. It just felt totally out of place. I didn't entirely not expect it, because, one, FPSs, it happens. It's on the FPS bingo card, right? Two, it felt like it was going to be obvious you were going to have some kind of showdown with the Black Stalker. It's fine with BioShock's out-of-place boss fight. It's in line with BioShock's out-of-place boss fight. I still haven't played BioShock Infinite. I need to. I played the original BioShock. I have BioShock Infinite, but I've never played it. I thought about playing it after this, but it's not going to be what I play. So yeah. In a game like Doom, it makes sense, but in something like this, yeah, it feels like one of those things a lot of time. The problem is, a lot of times, the opinion on having these final boss fights, there's a lot of people out there that are disappointed if you don't get a final boss fight. I'm not one of them. I think you can go through a game and not have a final boss fight. That's okay. But I know a lot of people out there, especially a lot of people who play COD and all that, expect the final boss fight. You need the big arena, big fight, stuff like that. And so sometimes I think devs feel like, well, we need to add this in because people be disappointed if there's not one. I play FPSs, and I 100% agree with you. It's got to make narrative and gameplay sense. So yeah, it like narratively, it almost kind of made sense because yeah, of course you're gonna have the showdown with him, but gameplay-wise, it was off. Narrative-wise, it was on. Gameplay-wise, it was very strange to suddenly have this boss fight, and plus, it didn't make finding ammo very obvious. As we saw, I ran around like I'm out of ammo. I didn't come with enough guns, and then it's like, oh, here's all this ammo stored in these things I didn't know were crates. And I didn't know I was supposed to bring an arsenal because up to this point I never had to. But I guess if you're gonna do a heist, I guess it sort of makes sense, maybe, Maybe if you're gonna go on a heist with a bunch of soldiers, maybe I should have armed myself to the teeth. But it was very kind of out of place with how I played it. Now, of course, you can play the game differently. You can play it as different as you want to. If you wanted to go Doom Guy, kill everyone on sight, there is a penalty for doing it, but it's a very mild penalty. And that's one of the things I appreciated as well, is there was the penalty for killing, but it wasn't heavy-handed. And it seemed like if you killed too much in rapid succession, if you killed too quickly, or if you, say, shot someone's head off right in front of you, it took a psychological effect. But if you did it, at a distance, a little bit out of your own range, you didn't take the impact. So I was scared of that mechanic at the start. I thought, oh no. But it was actually very well balanced, I felt. So, having not played this and only watched, I played around a 4 out of 6 on your rating list, niche, but solid as hell and some blemishes, maybe 5 out of 6. Yeah, and I'll say as well, the gameplay, absolutely solid. The sneaking, I love the sneaking. It worked. It just worked. To use Todd Howard's line, it just worked, and it actually did. And it wasn't overly complex, Granted, some of the bushes were thin, and it's like, oh, of course somebody's gonna see you sitting in that bush, but it didn't need to be complicated. You see a bush, you go, that's a place I can hide. And it wasn't overly complicated. The vision boxes on, say, hiding was very generous. So you didn't have to worry about your nose or toes sticking out and getting you spotted. And so the sneaking mechanic is very good. The mechanics on how you get spotted, very good. I like the way it indicated things. People weren't easy to see, but it would slowly alert you that you're about to be seen, which is good. And then of course, the scanner upgrades are really good. The skill upgrades were really good. Going out into the zone, gathering stuff to survive, it was all really good. It did make the garden stuff at home not as important. It was kind of important at the beginning, but by the end, I was flush with food. But of course, there are different modes to the game. You're gonna play, we played it on medium, but you can play it on hard, insane, and you can change these at any time. Another plus. I love it when games let you change the difficulty at any time. That is one of my favorite features. Because I always try to play it on easy, or not on easy, I always try to play it on normal, but if it turns out it's being too hard, or something, I like to be able to turn it down. Or maybe if it's too easy, turn it up, So I think that was really good. So yeah, and the game seems to have multiple different endings, so that's really cool. All in all, this game was solid. I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing it. With so many different outcomes, the game was good. It's just the one hit. The one hit is that the boss. Oh, that was so unexpected. But everything else felt pretty solid. Even the gunplay was good. The guns felt good. Igor was meant to always feel like, he's not a soldier. He's not really good with guns. And so that kind of does translate through. Because he wasn't always very good with the gun, but you understood it. It felt right. And when when you were trying with the guns, they worked. They worked well. The shooting felt good. So it was like when panic set in, he starts not shooting well. When the player panic sets in, he's not shooting well. And it all made sense. So I think, in the stealth mechanics, again, being able to sneak up on somebody and take him out, it was all really good. Difficulty settings are always a plus. Exactly. I think being able to change mid-game, excellent, because that's saved my playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn. Because I was getting so frustrated with that game that being able to turn it down actually helped me get through it. Because as much as I liked that game, its difficulty was frustrating me. So yeah, I think the game was excellent. I really, really enjoyed it. And the people that made this game, absolutely. They've definitely shown they have an absolute love for this game. I mentioned this, several times before, but a lot of what we saw in this game are comparable to actual locations. They have in their journals shown side-by-sides of in-game and real photographs, and they've pretty much hit them spot on. So, if you've never been to the zone before, you have now. You've been there without the radiation.
Maybe next time, the next leap will be the leap home.
Exactly. Hopefully, maybe this time I'm going home, guys. Hopefully. Maybe it'll happen. But yeah, overall, this game was, I can feel the love of the people that made this game. Everything was, so much was solid about it. The decisions, so many things. I think honestly, this was a great game. Chernobylite, definitely good. Not perfect because of that fight, but definitely good. I love it. Really good. So, there we go. That's Chernobylite done. Be a nice sunny land of grass. Oh, I could go grazing. I could touch my bare hooves to grass and not have to wear like a gas mask and a radiation suit. It'll be so wonderful. Although on Fridays it's sand. I gotta live in sand. But hey, I stole Igor's portal gun. Somehow I brought it with me. Right before I leapt out, I brought it with me. Yeah, that's true. We are in the grasslands in Conan Exiles right now. Where would I put it amongst other games I've played? I would rate it fairly high. I mean, kind of in the end, I was getting a little bit bored of the loop, but it pretty much ended where it needed to. And I think that's the thing. It ran as long as it needed to. And plus, because I mean, of course it's visiting the same locations over and over again. And I originally thought I was going to get bored of that sooner than I did. And it wasn't really until the very, very end, when I felt I was ready to finish it and be done, that it was ready to be done. So even the game length was pretty good. I would have been disappointed if we didn't finish it tonight. So it seemed to have that perfect length. Favorite stream game this year? What have I played this year so far? I played Cyberpunk. I played Satisfactory. No, Satisfactory did go into the new year, didn't it? What else have I played? Of course, Conan Exiles. I'm enjoying that right now. Cyberpunk was fun. I would rate this game pretty high. I would say amongst the games I've played this year so far, I would rate this game pretty high. Oh, I missed 2 achievements. I just noticed that. Probably for one of the decisions I just make, like getting everyone out alive or killing everyone. Who knows? But I'd say so far, this was a really good game. And even though if you sat here and watched me play it and you thought it was, maybe something you'd enjoy, I'd recommend it. There's obviously different choices you could make in different play styles. So, but yes, there we go. That was Chernobylite. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed my little play of I'm jumping to a new reality. I'm going home, guys. I'm going home this time, right? All right. So, thank you guys so much for joining me. I see Jackalopy's on, but we tend to rate her on Fridays, so I think I'm gonna hold off rating her today. Because it seems like Nelly and I doing joint raids on Friday seem pretty good. I might just go then. Yeah, probably will. So yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'll probably relax tomorrow. I don't know. I've been itching to do some streaming. But of course, I'm busy with class stuff too, so I might actually just have to do homework tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. We'll have something new. We'll be playing something new. And thank you guys so much for joining me. I should probably get my end music queued up, shouldn't I? All right, guys. Yeah, like I say, I'll be back on Thursday. We'll have something new. And Friday, Nelly, me, and maybe Prime will be here to play some Conan Exiles. So, yeah, that's it. Have a great afternoon and evening, everyone. Have a great Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you all on Thursday. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm jumping. I'm going to a new world. Bye-bye.